respect for human life. That lack of respect for human life is behind the explosion of reckless driving on our roadways. For the past 40 years, I have stood up for the dignity and value of every human life, including forcing reckless drivers to pay in full for all the harm they cause. Our firm accepts righteous injury cases on a percentage fee basis. So if you need our help, please call 303-770-5551 or hit dancaplisslaw.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first.
Okay.
Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do.
Good.
Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
When you need home repairs, don't let it ruin your day. There's no need to worry, Plumline's on the way. From heating and cooling to plumbing to electrical problems, we'll fix it for you. Plumline, the name you can trust. Plumline, you can count on us. Service at home, service at heart. Plumline Services.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Replace stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text SCHOOL to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text SCHOOL to 323232 right now. Text SCHOOL to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's SCHOOL to 323232. Text SCHOOL to 323232 now.
Forging ahead together drives Colorado's pioneering spirit. At Chevron, we donate funding and volunteer thousands of hours in support of the communities we call home. We also employ our neighbors to deliver the energy needed as the state's largest oil and natural gas producer, all to help improve lives in our shared backyard. That's energy in progress. Visit colorado.chevron.com.
Working hard for your money but not getting the pay you were owed? Colorado's labor laws protect workers like you from not getting paid wages after completing your work, not getting paid properly for overtime, having wages taken out of your paycheck without your knowledge, not getting break times, and not getting paid sick leave. Colorado's Division of Labor Standards is here to help. Learn about your rights at coloradolaborlaw.gov. Brought to you by the Colorado Department of Labor and Employment, the Colorado Broadcasters Association, and this station.
Do you think all real estate brokers are created equally? Ha! Think again.
Different than many other teams, as a master certified negotiation expert, I personally negotiate your home sale when you list your home with me.
That's Frank Duran, the realestateman.com.
I get your home sold faster. I put more money in your pocket, and I back you up with a true written performance guarantee.
Frank Duran, the realestateman.com, 303-920-1622 with RE/MAX Alliance.
Give me the opportunity, and you'll be glad you did.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores.
Temperatures still below average, but at least a little warmer. We're going to be in the low 70s today with partly cloudy skies, and then a chance for some showers and storms later this afternoon and overnight. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
Bobby Bones here with some easy trivia. What does the Staples Easy button say? That was easy. Oh, I mean, that was easy. You knew that, right? And now you know to press it for prints, shipping, and even passport photos. Plus, next day delivery to over 98% of the U.S. I see you, Staples. That was easy.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on the free iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. The nonpartisan Congressional Budget Office is out with a new projection on how much the president's big budget bill will cost. The CBO says it will cut taxes by about $3.7 trillion and raise the deficit by $2.4 trillion And it will also leave 11 million people without health insurance by the year 2034. Elon Musk has called the bill a disgusting abomination. Reaction from House Speaker Mike Johnson, who's been speaking with the president.
Obviously, we've talked about this. He's, as you know, he's not delighted that Elon did a 180 on that.
The FBI has arrested a man at New York's JFK Airport in connection with the bombing of a Palm Springs fertility clinic. The main suspect, Guy Edwards Bartkis, died in the explosion. The president's tariffs on steel and aluminum jumping from 25% to 50% overnight. Quiet day in Tiananmen Square today. This is the 36th anniversary of the bloody crackdown there in Beijing. This is ABC News. Smoke from those Canadian wildfires once again pushing into the Midwest, parts of Minnesota, Wisconsin, Iowa. 4 days into hurricane season, and it's dust, not wind or rain, that a lot of meteorologists are tracking.
Like a tropical storm, a massive cloud of Saharan desert dust has been carried by upper-level winds thousands of miles west to the U.S. In the next few days along the Gulf Coast, people with pre-existing lung conditions will see it and feel it.
We would expect difficulty breathing, shortness of breath, cough, and increased sneezing.
Houston physician Jennifer Ukwu, one benefit of these occasional Saharan dust clouds is that they prevent tropical storms from forming. Jim Ryan, ABC News, Dallas.
Uber is unveiling new features that will allow people to help their older loved ones get transportation more easily. One feature would let you add a person to their profile and book rides for them. You could also pay for their rides that way or use their Medicare Flex cards if possible. I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
I mean, it hangs on the hanger.
Hey, there he is. How's it going? I'm having a stroke. Are you going to shake my hand or what? I'm having a stroke. Wow, you're not even moving your arm. I'm having a stroke. Are you okay? I'm having a stroke. Your face looks weird too. I'm having a stroke. Are you having a seizure or something? I'm having a stroke.
When someone is having a stroke, they may not be able to say it with words, but their body language will tell you loud and clear. I'm having a stroke. You just need to know the sudden signs. Look for FAST, F-A-S-T, F, face drooping, A, arm weakness, or S, speech difficulty. Then T, time. Time to call 911 immediately, because the sooner they get to the hospital, the sooner they'll get treatment. And that can make a remarkable difference in their recovery. Know the sudden signs. Face, arm, speech, time. Spot a stroke fast. Visit strokeassociation.org. Brought to you by the American Stroke Association and the Ad Council.
K-How News Time, 10:03.
The family of Mohammed Soliman, the man accused of attacking a pro-Israel rally in Boulder on Sunday, is in federal custody. Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem.
Mohammed's despicable actions will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. But we're also investigating to what extent his family knew about this horrific attack, if they had any knowledge of it, or if they provided support to it.
The family lives in an apartment in Colorado Springs. The White House posted on X that the family is being processed for expedited removal. Meanwhile, Soliman is charged with a hate crime and 16 counts of attempted murder. He is due back in court to hear the formal charges tomorrow. Good news for travelers on I-70 through Glenwood Canyon this summer. CDOT's changing a policy that closed the interstate anytime a flash flood watch was issued between Dotsero and Glenwood Springs. The Grizzly Creek fire in 2020 left behind a burn scar, leaving the area vulnerable to mudslides and flooding. That's the latest. I'm Pat Woodard.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Well, so far shaping up very well on the highways and byways. You're really not dealing with any big problem spots. Got a little construction here and there. Of course, the worst of it's going to be US 6 west of Golden up Clear Creek Canyon. We're continuing to see some backups as they alternate 8 lane eastbound 6th Avenue. The ramp southbound 25 is backed up. About a 5-minute delay making the merge, but I-25 is completely wide open from that point heading down to the Tech Center. Got a little bit of traffic south coming into downtown as well as 270 heading up through Commerce City. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Blindster.com's Memorial Day Encore sale is your last chance to save up to 50% site-wide on custom blinds, shades, and shutters. Don't miss out on these incredible savings. These deals end June 5th. Shop now at Blindster.com.
This September, our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One is coming back to Las Vegas.
And you can win your way to be there.
Streaming live only on Hulu. Tickets go on sale June 13th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com. But starting June 11th at 1 p.m. Eastern, Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only. Or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet? Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Presented by Capital One.
Are you tired of the stock market roller coaster? How much money can you afford to lose in your retirement accounts? I'm consumer advocate Marc Mager. I want to tell you about the Guaranteed Income Account, a retirement plan that offers a 15% bonus, long-term care benefits, and guarantees you'll never lose any principal. If you have an old 401k or just want to diversify into a retirement account that is guaranteed never to lose money, check out mymoneymyway.com. That's mymoneymyway.com.
Regen Revolution has helped me so much in terms of getting mobile and active again, and now they'll be helping me and you at their new location near Old Town in Arvada. It's an expanded facility, so an even better version of the great care you've come to know from Regen Revolution. The combination of regenerative medicine and more traditional treatment modalities have gotten me back to being able to play sports and exercise in ways I thought I might never do again.
Like you ever need an excuse for pizza.
That's REGENREV.com.
Need a new roof? Call Excel Roofing, 303-761-6400.
The talkback mic on our iHeart.
10 seconds, guys.
Your personal direct line to us.
I have John on the line.
Just tap that little microphone.
John on the line again.
While listening to Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here. This is the Troubleshooter Show, and I welcome you to this edition of the show where we solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, make your life a little easier. And if you're streaming the show, you see the wide shot here. I have a studio full of people. I got Deputy D and Deputy Bo gracing the presence, and then I have Mike O'Malley from Petrali Roofing, one of the finest people I know, and they do a lot for the community. We'll talk about roofing and anything else you want. We just love shooting the breeze here with you, solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints. There's a number of ways you can get in touch with me. I want to make that clear, and one of the ways is to text me. You can text me at this number, 747-999-5280, and it comes right to my cell phone, 747-999-5280. We also have another short code that iHeart uses where you can text me, and that one is 57739. So either way, you can also call us at 303-MARTINO. Right now, we're going to talk to Dallas, an issue with an HOA. Dallas, what's happening with you, Dallas?
Yes, sir.
What's going on?
Hello?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Okay, thank you. I'm in an HOA, and we're all in agreement to dissolve the HOA. We don't have a swimming pool. We don't have any clubhouse, nothing. We only have a mailbox, covered mailboxes that we take care of. I have obtained 90 signatures. There's 133 sites in here. Everybody's in agreement to dissolve it, and I just need to know how to proceed forward.
Okay, you go to the phone and you call an attorney. And here's why. Dissolving an HOA is going to be... dissolving an HOA has to do with the bylaws. The bylaws should set forth a procedure for dissolving the HOA. If it does not... If it does not address dissolving the HOA, then the bylaws, you must have a meeting, and a meeting of the minds, and it will require a supermajority, and that, I believe, is 75%. Some bylaws for a supermajority require everyone. But a good attorney can take your bylaws, and then you guys can vote as a body to dissolve it. if it's not already in there on how to dissolve it. Have you looked at your bylaws?
Not lately. Not lately.
Okay. Sometimes within the bylaws themselves. Go ahead. Go ahead. What were you going to say?
No, I know that there's a section in there to give the management company 30 days notice. And we're not under a contract with the management company. We only go month to month.
Okay. The management company should help you dissolve it. They know all about that. Did you ask the management company about it?
No, sir. I didn't. No, sir. I didn't know how to proceed as of yet.
Here's what I would do. I'm going to give you 3 steps. 1, talk to the management company. They have a lot of experience interpreting bylaws and doing things like that. Now, number 2, read the bylaws yourself as a body. And number 3, as an HOA, you guys can vote it down yourself. Are you sure there's no one that will oppose this?
Not at this time. I mean, everyone I talk to, they're tired of it.
Okay. Do you have meetings at the HOA?
Yes.
What do you guys do?
Well, and so the board's there, and then there's like 3 or 4 people.
But do you guys have covenants, for example?
Yes, sir.
And who enforces those covenants? What if someone wanted to build a giant purple dome house?
They would go to the ARC committee. The ARC committee would say yay or nay. And so far, we have not been able to enforce any covenants because we have no money.
Okay.
We tried to fight a couple of dogs that were nuisance dogs. Spent $1,200 on an attorney, and they came back, said that they were emotional support animals. And at that time, it was up to us to either prove it or not. We don't have the money.
Okay. Then it sounds like your HOA is basically doing nothing. So
correct.
Okay.
Yes, sir. And that's.
I'm going to give you the name of a real estate attorney that you can start with as well.
Okay.
His name is Brad O'Brien.
Okay.
His name is Brad O'Brien.
Hang on.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Brad O'Brien, 720-370.
Yes.
7388.
Okay.
So call him and ask him, but get your bylaws together. No matter who you go to, they're going to want to see the bylaws. So that's something you're going to need.
Yes, sir. I have a copy.
Good.
Yes, sir. I have a copy right in front of me.
And why don't you
Actually,
Go ahead.
No, I have them right in front of me.
Is there a section on dissolution of the
bylaws.
HOA? Is there a section in there on the dissolution of the HOA?
I don't know where it would be, and it would take me a while to go through it.
All right. Well, thank you for calling. I just go through that document, send it to Brad O'Brien, talk to him, and then talk to your body, because you guys may have to do a resolution, and Brad will walk you through it on dissolving it, and you actually vote to dissolve it. Just make sure you don't need what's called a supermajority. Now, here's why people need supermajorities. When an HOA is formed and people buy property, the property is subject to HOA bylaws and articles of organization. So when you buy your property at closing, you should be given bylaws and covenants. And when you are, that's a covenant or a contract between you and the HOA and between you and other homeowners. And you rely on those. So you buy into a community knowing, for example, that they only allow 2,500 square foot homes or larger. Let's just say you do that. Or certain roof styles, or certain size lots. Now, when you're in that HOA, you're depending on that HOA to keep your property values at a certain level. So if the HOA decides, hey, let's do away with this, all of a sudden, you, as a minority owner, might think, wow, I don't want to get rid of this. I want it. That's why I bought here. That's why it's very important to read the bylaws. Some bylaws allow them to change covenants and to change deed restrictions and everything else with what's called a supermajority, which would be 75% or more. And then some HOA bylaws allow the actual HOA to be dissolved. Others do not. So it's not as easy as it sounds when you say everyone is in agreement. Because if one person is not in agreement, that could screw up the whole thing. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Listen, by now you've heard drinking water is not safe. I don't care where you are. It's just not safe. Microplastics are found everywhere, forever chemicals everywhere. For $39.95, you get a whole house system that'll take care of forever chemicals and plastics from waterpros.net. Only the best at the best prices. 303-862-5554, waterpros.net.
Hey, it's Mike Rowe, and if you want to do business with a company that actually stands for something, switch to Pure Talk. I did. Sure, I appreciate being on America's most dependable 5G network with unlimited talk and text for just $20 a month, but what I really appreciate is Pure Talk's commitment to our military and to our skilled workforce. That matters to me. Save 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say keyword Mike Rowe. Pure Talk, a wireless company that actually stands for something.
Hey, I'm going to tell you something that you probably already know. The heat's coming. But I'm going to tell you something else. Your air conditioner needs service like everything else. If you've never had it done, you really want Fix It 24/7 to do the $39 deep, clean, tune, and check. $39. They take the damn thing apart to the extent they can. They spread out the parts, clean each and every component, including the coils and the condenser, and they take care of the blower motor, and they give you a no breakdown guarantee. Just $39 for up to 2 hours of labor. You will be amazed at this service. FixMyHome.com, book now. FixMyHome.com, book now. If you're in an accident, you're filled with questions. I know you are, especially if you're injured. You want to know your rights. Who's going to pay? How much is it worth? Where do I go? What do I do? John Fuller is one of the few personal injury attorneys that talk to you before, and I mean before you hire him or without any promise to ever hire him. He'll just talk to you. That's what you get, free legal advice. Call John Fuller and say, I want to talk to John, have him call me back, or he might be right there then to talk to you. And you talk to him, ask all of your questions, and make your decision. If you hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis. But one thing I'll tell you, you'll get free information, useful information, and no obligation. 303-597-4500, 597-4500.
It's all yours, Doc.
Hey, Tom?
Yes, sir.
I'm in the studio all by myself and really feeling lonely.
Why the hell did you do that?
There's nobody here.
Uh-oh.
So I'm captaining the ship today.
Okay, I'm going to make sure we give you some cases then. I didn't realize you were there. All of a sudden, we didn't know anybody was going to be in there.
And I have a follow-up from a while ago.
Oh, okay, let me put that down. Let me put it down here, Doc.
Okay.
Follow-up. Got it. Thank you.
All right, well, I'll hold down the fort.
What is
here.
it on, Doc? What's the follow-up about?
Fernando Valdez with Auto Nation Dodge in Colorado Springs.
Fernando.
All right, Dallas, I hope that helps. Did you get that?
Is that one Mark took?
Probably.
All right.
Yeah, I can't go number 2 anymore.
Was it an Infinity?
Yes.
Okay, got it. All right. I can always tell the calls Mark took. Broken English. So is pizza good for everyone? I think so. Okay, I'm going to order it right now. Bo, you're not allergic, are you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll put you out in the garage.
What's everybody doing over there, Tom? You guys having a party?
Yeah, we are. It just turned out this way that it just, like, weird. It's cool. You like them? Okay.
Good morning, Tom Martino Show.
Place order. That was easy. Usually takes me 16 hours. All right, we got pizza coming.
Okay. Is it a timeshare?
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, or 303-MARTINO. Let's talk to Thelma. Hi, Thelma. What's going on?
Well, I had an accident, and my Toyota Tacoma is unfixable, and I was wondering if, some of your listeners might need parts off of this.
Oh.
The right front was badly damaged. I had it was kind of a crazy accident. I was going into the south lane, and someone was coming up the north lane, and they decided that I guess they thought they were going to be able to go around me, so they pulled in front of me and took the guardrail out.
Hey, Thelma.
Is
the engine still good?
I think so. I think the engine is still good because I did drive it. The policeman asked me if I could move it, and I was able to move it.
And who told you? Who told you it was totaled?
Well, my son-in-law looked at it and said, because I think the train, the driver train or something was messed up.
What year is it?
I would even like it's '02. I would even like to donate it to one of the grade schools if they would be willing to take this and provide transportation.
Deputy D, you have something to say about that?
Yeah, Thelma, how many miles are on this truck?
I have no idea. Probably close to 2K or something.
Wait. Are you saying you went over 100,000 on it?
Probably close to it, yes.
I think I would get a professional opinion on whether or not it's actually worth fixing. Do you have insurance?
Well, I have insurance, but not on that. Just liable.
Well, I understand, but that person, whose fault was it? Was it the other person's fault?
Sounds like it.
Well, it was kind of crazy because I had a stop sign. I stopped, looked both ways twice.
Did you get a ticket, Thelma? Just tell me that. Did you get a ticket?
Yeah. Yes, I got a
All right,
ticket.
she's not going to get anything from the other parties. Okay, no, I get it, Thelma. Listen, I really doubt that anyone wants that for anything with that many miles on it. But what are you thinking?
Thelma, if you can get me a couple of pictures of that truck and the damage, I'm going to show it to some people who might be interested in buying a wrecked Toyota Tacoma because, Tom, those still have really good value. These trucks are...
Oh, you're right about the Tacoma.
It's a Toyota Tacoma.
Okay, listen, Thelma, worthless. I'm going to put you on hold and have Deputy D call you. And then what he'll do is he has a network. He's a Toyota owner, and he loves Toyotas. And he's going to figure out... maybe somebody who wants to buy it.
I can circulate the photos to the guys I know in the Toyota Truck Club, the off-road club that I belong to. And I guarantee you, somebody's going to be interested in buying it and fixing it.
Wow.
So I'll give you a call and I'll get some pictures from you. What part of town are you in? What's the big intersection near where you live?
Well, I'm in Wellington, Colorado.
Okay, well, we're going to have to get some photos. I'll tell you what, let me put you on hold and get that information. Deputy D will be calling you. 303-713-8255, 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. Tim, welcome to the show, Tim. What's going on?
Yes, hi. What's going on, Tom, is in November of 2024, my girlfriend lives with me. We received a card in the mail about a program, and it didn't say much about it, but we would get 2 Southwest Airline tickets for attending the seminar at the Embassy Suites in Colorado Springs.
Right.
And we would get 2 hotel rooms. And I went there, and it's a Moment of Adventures is the name of the company. And I bought into this timeshare type of thing. And I wrote him a check. And when I got home, I called my son to tell him how good of a deal I got. And he found out it was a scam. It sounded like a scam. So anyway, I wrote him a check for $7,995, and I got 2 different checking accounts, and I thought I canceled the check, and I didn't, and it went through, but I haven't received nothing, and I can't contact this company.
Now, why are you calling now if this happened in November of 2024?
Because I'm disabled, and I'm not, and a friend told me I need to do something about this, and I got...
Did they ever come at... Listen, Tim, I'm more concerned with something else. And that is, if you wrote them a check, it's likely you signed a contract.
Yeah, and I don't remember signing no contract.
Tim, I'll guarantee you, if you wrote them a check, you signed a contract. And here's what I'm afraid of. Here's what I'm afraid of, Tim. You start making noise about that check, and they're going to start making noise about you paying them. You bought a timeshare. They never came after you for the rest. They never came after you for payment?
No, I gave them a check for $7,995, and they deposited that. They got that money.
And did they ever come after you for any kind of payment?
No.
How much paperwork did
That's
you...
a lot of money, man. I mean, that's a lot of money.
I'd like to hear about the paperwork that Tim walked away with after that sales
Yeah,
presentation.
were you given any paperwork at all?
No, I don't recall being given any paperwork at all.
You just wrote a check and walked away?
Well, the thing about it is, you know what? I did fill up something. And I did fill up something there.
Of course you did.
Yeah.
Listen,
I
mean, when did they actually clear that check?
About 4 or 5 days later.
Well,
this had happened on November 25th.
I think it's going to be difficult to try to figure that. I don't think you're going to get your money back. I mean, you're saying that they didn't take your money. You bought a condo and you breached the contract.
What's it
I
called?
can't even get a hold of the company.
What's it called again?
Moments of Adventure. They have a website online.
Okay,
that,
wait. What is it again? What's the name of it again?
Moments of Adventure.
Moments of Adventure.
Moments of Adventure Travel.
Yes.
Doesn't say anything here about. It looks like it's a travel agency. There's absolutely nothing on their website that I've been able to find.
Have you called them? Have you called them?
I don't have a number for them even. I tried to go online to get a hold of them, and the thing is, they want me to fill out a form saying I'm interested in their stuff in order for them to contact me.
Who wants to make a call down there?
I can make a call. I just don't think it doesn't look like a timeshare company. It's a travel agency. Moments of Adventure Travel. Huh? It's called Moments of Adventure Travel. Yeah, and I have this photo of a beautiful beach.
Listen, man. Tim, listen, be very careful. We're going to make some inquiries.
Oh, they don't have a phone number even.
No?
This is not a good sign.
Tim, doggone it.
Probably.
Tim, why did you write such a big check?
Well, I don't know. I just recently met somebody, and I was in love, and I wanted to do some traveling with her. I was stupid.
Who did you make the check out to? Who's it payable to?
Can you find your canceled check? Can you find your canceled check?
Let's look at your check. You may not even made it out to Moments of Adventure.
Do you have a canceled check?
Did.
You did? Okay.
Do you have a canceled check?
I can go on. Yes, I can go online, and I can go online, and I can pull it up on my banking.
Okay, I want you to do that. Deputy D is going to call you. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Hey, Deputy Doc, you say you have some kind of follow-up with Fernando, and again, we'll come back to that, but I want to talk about it. This is where he bought a 2018 Infiniti a year ago. He said he bought an unlimited extended warranty from Dodge, and he had an oil issue. He took it to the dealership, and they had to tear it down. They promised to pay for the teardown, but it wasn't covered. So now the dealership wants to be paid. We'll come back to that and more. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Don't forget, Fix It 24/7, $39 AC Deep Clean, the Extreme Clean Tune and Check, $39. FixMyHome.com. Book now.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Got a good ride going for us out here right now after the rush hour ended. Looks like things have loosened to the point where speeds are pretty much on the high side. No weather issues. Roads are dry. 270 may find a little bit of company out of Commerce City. I-25 southbound coming into downtown's been kind of bunching up just a little bit. Might find a little bit of construction here and there. E470, the toll highway up near Pena, and of course US 6 west of Golden up Clear Creek Canyon. That tends to back up all day long on that project. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Blindster.com's Memorial Day Encore sale is your last chance to save up to 50% site-wide on custom blinds, shades, and shutters. Don't miss out on these incredible savings. These deals end June 5th. Shop now at Blindster.com.
Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies is a retirement center for planning for income as you get older. Now, they help you with all kinds of areas of retirement, and they can coach you getting ready for retirement and through retirement. One of the hallmarks they do are annuities, which are fixed income for you as you get older to take the risk out of investing. If you're interested in income in retirement or getting ready for retirement, give rpcenter.com a call, 970-663-3211. 970-663-3211. Family owned and operated. They can also help you with other aspects of retirement as well. rpcenter.com. Whether you're getting ready for retirement or you're investing your funds, one thing is for absolutely positively sure. You need to get out of high interest debt. You can never build wealth until you get rid of that high interest debt. All of that extra interest is going into the air. It's like burning money. I've partnered with AmericanFinancing.net. American Financing counselors are standing by now. They can help you get a smart equity loan for that part of your high interest debt to pay that off. Then you can pay it off slower, faster, or in between. But you're in control. You have better credit and a much, much lower payment than those credit cards. Call my friends at AmericanFinancing.net. Ask about the Smart Equity Loan, 303-695-7000. It's time to get on your road to financial freedom, 303-695-7000. How much time do I have?
3.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I can't go number 2 anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Doc, it's Bo.
Oh.
Hey, Bo, what's up?
Hey, did you need me for anything? I'm over here at Tom's, obviously.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay, well, it's good you're working that Fernando case because I did a little work on it too. So did you get?
What did you find out?
What did I find out?
Yeah, when I called up, they hung up on me, said they wouldn't talk to me.
Well,
Is that your follow-up?
Yeah.
That they hung up on you?
And said that they have nothing to say. They wouldn't talk about it. They're not coming on the air. They're done. That was their response.
So
what did you have?
So, Doc, who was it? The Infinity dealer or the Dodge Auto Nation that told you that?
It was Auto Nation.
See, I talked to the salesman Ollie at the Auto Nation, and I gave him the warranty number, and I told him the whole story, and he seemed pretty nice about it. They didn't want to talk to me, but they said they would talk to Fernando directly, and I didn't know you were involved in it, so they didn't want to talk to me, but they said they would work something out with Fernando. But
all right, well, before we go on the air, I'll give Fernando another call and see if that happens. So, Tom, let's see what let's wait on this.
Yeah, well, yeah, it'd be good to call him because Dodge Auto Nation said they would contact him. And Fernando's reasonable.
I will. I'll follow up.
If he could just get a couple grand back, he'd be happy.
Yeah, I'll give him a call and see if they. Thanks, Bo.
Ten seconds.
Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
You have our word will treat you right at Done Right Home Improvements. DRHI.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So we're talking a little off the air about this. I want to bring up Doc to talk about it now. Fernando bought a 2018 Infiniti QX30 a year ago. He said he bought an unlimited, there's no such thing, but he said it's an unlimited extended warranty from AutoNation, Colorado Springs. He had an oil leak. Now, Bo and Doc, you both worked on this.
Right.
What kind of oil leak?
It was in the oil housing, and the dealer said that the oil housing wasn't part of the power to drive train or the engine, but Fernando sent me the warranty and I read it. He bought that, not an unlimited mileage, but some sort of a deluxe warranty, and it was expensive. I think it was like $4,000. But on page 3, the warranty clearly said it covers this oil. There's some sort of oil housing assembly, something that holds the oil filter into the engine.
And they said they didn't cover it?
Well, Fernando went ahead and had to get the work done. He had to pay for it out of pocket. So
how much?
I believe it was he had out of pocket. It was $3,500, and that included the $1,400 tear down. And I believe his warranty should have stepped up and paid for the engine. They had to tear it down in order to find out what the problem.
Yeah, but warranties don't pay for tear downs unless the problem turns out to be a warranty issue. So when you have an extended warranty and you have to go hunting for the problem, they will pay for the teardown if the problem turns out to be their problem. If it turns out to be an uncovered part, they don't pay for the teardown, no matter what. They only pay for the teardown if the ultimate repair is covered.
Okay.
So
it would be good to have Fernando call in. Because when I called the Dodge AutoNation in Colorado Springs, apparently they hung up.
Well, I'll tell you what, he screwed himself by having the work done before authorization. He screwed himself. I'm telling you that right now. There's absolutely no way we can go back in time and make them pay for it. And the warranty is very explicit. You need a teardown and an approval. So, Doc, did you know that?
I did not, but like I said, I will call Fernando because it sounds like Bo and I got two different people, maybe. And but I will. I'll call Fernando and see what's going on with the resolution of this issue.
Okay, so therefore, we have to approach this a different way. First and foremost, was the part covered? If it was, then we have to ask the warranty company, what would they have normally paid for it? And would they at least reimburse him something? Not the whole thing necessarily, but something. People with this is really important, and I want to bring this up. When you have an extended warranty, first and foremost, most of them are worth crap, okay? I don't like extended warranties. Now, I'm not going to tell you that people haven't had extended warranties and they paid off. They do once in a while. But very seldom do used car warranties, and actually I don't even like to call them warranties, they're service plans. Very seldom do they pay off. I know you hear all these commercials from celebrities on TV.
Ice-T.
Talking, yeah, Ice-T does one. They do these things like, I had this coverage and it paid this and it paid that. They don't pay a lot. They also require teardowns and inspections, which you are on the hook for if it turns out they're not going to pay for the repair. More than not, they do not pay for repairs. The most important part of that warranty is the exclusion page that tells all of the exclusions. And I don't want to go into it right now. I'm just going to suffice it to say this. When you have a warranty, you cannot have the work done and go back and collect. That's not going to happen. That's a rarity. We've been able to do that once in a while, but it's a rarity. So the bottom line is, if you are looking for a warranty repair, you have to exhaust your avenues with the warranty company before you go have the work done. Call us before you have the work done. Frank Duran, the real estate man. You want to know what your house is going to sell for? He'll give you a valuation free of charge for the asking, detailed on the comps, the neighborhood, interest rates, supply and demand, and what he thinks you'll get. That's Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. A free valuation of your property, 303-920-1622.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Got a good ride going for us out here right now after the rush hour ended. Looks like things have loosened to the point where speeds are pretty much on the high side. No weather issues. Roads are dry. 270 may find a little bit of company out of Commerce City. I-25 southbound coming into downtown's been kind of bunching up just a little bit. Might find a little bit of construction here and there. E-470, the toll highway up near Pena. And, of course, US 6 west of Golden up Clear Creek Canyon. That tends to back up all day long on that project. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Blindster.com's Memorial Day Encore sale is your last chance to save up to 50% site-wide on custom blinds, shades, and shutters. Don't miss out on these incredible savings. These deals end June 5th. Shop now at Blindster.com.
If you want to make sure your AC is working through the hot summer heat, get the Fix-It 24/7 Extreme Clean, Tune, and Check. Just $39. You know, when I had it done, they took my air conditioner apart. They took out, well, they bared the condenser and coils. They took out the blower motor and all the components they could get to and practically refurbished the entire system. Now, this took them a couple hours, and it was $39. If you've never had it done, you can get the incredible special, $39. Now, here's the best part. If ever anyone tells you you need a replacement of anything expensive, like the AC or even a water heater or anything, you get free second opinions. FixMyHome.com, book now. FixMyHome.com, book now. You know, investing in real estate to become a landlord can be lucrative, but you have to buy in the right place. Denver's not the right place right now. There are people that are buying rentals around the country with the help of Vistara Turnkey. Vistara Turnkey identifies properties. They help you buy the properties. They help you manage the properties. They help you sell the properties. They hold your hand through the whole process. VistaraTurnkey.com. All you have to do is give them a call to get started, and they can help you through the whole process. If you thought about being a landlord, call Vistara Turnkey, 303-888-3788, 303-888-3788.
Good morning, Tom Martino Show. Oh, Fernando, yes. We were talking about your warranty. Hang on for me.
I see it.
It's a paper pusher, huh, Dimitri? Did you shoot a toy yet? Did it work? picture with it? I know. Oh.
Imagine cutting out the middleman when getting a new home loan, whether it's a traditional mortgage, a reverse mortgage, a HELOC, or a refinance.
The same.
CMG Financial is the leader. They're the bank. They can beat almost any rate out there. I'm consumer advocate Marc Mager. If you're looking for a home loan, you need to call CMG Financial.
Did it function at all? Did it go this time?
Go to partnerinlending.com.
Oh, it did. Dimitri, interesting. Oh, we'll have to talk about those.
I saw something.
Sounds like the old World War 1911s. They would shoot so much, they would just go into full auto because the serial. Switch.
CMG is Mark. CMG. Papa. Okay. Got him.
Ten seconds, guys.
Because everyone gets a voice. My voice.
This is Denver's talk station.
Thanks so much for taking my call.
630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. We were just talking about Fernando, and he was working with Bo and Doc. And here's the issue. He took his truck in. He had an extended warranty, and he had the work done, and now is looking for reimbursement. But my question for Fernando, who authorized the teardown, Fernando?
Yeah. Hello?
I'm here, Fernando. Who authorized them to tear it down and fix it?
Say that again?
Fernando, we have to have some communication here. That's where I ask questions and you answer me. I am asking you, when you took your truck in, why did you assume it was going to be covered by the warranty? Who told them to fix it?
They told Dodge. Dodge told me to take it into Infinity for them to fix it.
The warranty company told them to fix it.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have proof of that the warranty company approved it?
No, I don't.
Okay, then who told you the warranty company approved it?
It was Dodge, the Dodge company, AutoNation.
All right, so Deputy D, you know about this?
Tom, I was there for the original call.
Okay.
I listened to the whole thing. I was in the studio with Mark.
Okay.
Fernando bought this vehicle from a Dodge dealership, I think in Colorado Springs. Is that correct?
Yes.
Fernando? It broke down.
Yes. Yes.
So Fernando called the dealership and said, hey, I got this warranty. I'm going to have it towed back to you to fix it. And the Dodge dealership not Dodge, as he just said, but the dealership said, no, don't bring it to us. Just take it to an Infinity dealer. He took it to the Infinity dealer. The Infinity dealer said it will cost, I think it was about $1,400, if I remember right, to tear it down to the point of failure. So, and as you know, the customer is responsible for
That's right.
Right? Because if the warranty company does not approve the repair, then the teardown is to be borne by the customer.
Right.
So, Fernando, if I remember this right, Fernando, you went back to the Dodge dealer and you said, hey, I don't want to pay $1,400, but somebody over there verbally said, well, we'll just cover it. We'll cover the $1,400. So,
but he has no proof of that.
No, of course not. And so Fernando had the Infinity dealership tear it down. They made a warranty claim on his behalf. The warranty claim was denied. Is that right, Fernando?
Yep, you got it right so far.
And so Fernando had the vehicle fixed anyway at his expense. But now Fernando seeks to recover the $1,400 from the Dodge dealership based on the verbal promise that they'll pay for the teardown portion, which was $1,400. And the conversation that Mark and I and Fernando had was, is it really the Dodge dealership's responsibility to pay for the teardown?
No.
Because the teardown had to happen anyway in order to effect the repairs.
I think Fernando's out of luck. Why did they turn? Let's get to the heart of the issue, Fernando. Why was the repair not covered?
Okay, so the repair wasn't recovered because they said, well, the thing was that when they tore the car down, they didn't know what it was. They were trying to figure out what was wrong with the problem with the car. So they thought it was the oil housing pump, the pump. So they're just going by C-City. They don't know what was the problem. So they called the insurance place and they said, well, we need to tear it down to get to what the problem is.
What did they find out? What did they turn down?
They turned down all the whole work, everything.
But what was the repair that they turned down? What was the problem that they refused to cover?
Oil filter housing.
So now that's the oil filter housing now. So if you look on my contract, it shows that they cover the oil housing.
So
Fernando
has two separate problems. One is that the warranty company, unsurprisingly, denied the warranty repair, which should have been covered according to the terms of their contract.
Right.
But that problem is separate from his other problem, which is he feels that the Dodge dealership still owes him the $1,400 for the teardown. So
yeah, but that will be covered. But that will be covered by the warranty company if it turns out to be a warranty repair.
Well, if the warranty company already denied the repair.
Okay, but you're saying it's in their contract, so maybe he should take them to small claims court.
Well, that's probably not going to happen because
why?
All but one warranty repair contract I've ever read, with the exception of just a couple of days ago, has a mandatory arbitration provision.
Fernando, can you send a copy of your extended warranty to us? I want to look at what provision it has for arbitration. And the repair bill. Send us all that stuff.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
All right, I'm Tom Martino. We're going to look into this more. Folks, extended warranties, they suck. How many times do I have to tell you that? We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303 Martino.
Good, thank you, sir. I'm good. I'm like, you're turning out coffee?
Ooh, 1 hour down.
All right, Bo. Coffee. I might give it. Tom?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir. Okay, Mike, we're going to get to you now, I promise. Did you do your car giveaway?
June 28th is when we do
Can people still be nominated? Okay, we got to talk about that. Hold on. June 28th. What do you call it? Great big gift bag. Great big gift bag. Oh, give back. Great big give back. I like it. What is the car?
The BMW i8.
i8. Is it a sweet car?
Fantastic. I just took it up to Grand Lake. Driving those back roads where it's just the squid backs and sports car.
What year is it?
It's a 2019. It's got 1,000 miles on it.
Oh, yeah.
Hey Emily, this is Ken Manfrey. I saw Dr. Singer yesterday, and we're still a little confused.
In our Hearts and Hammers, our free roof giveaway.
Yeah.
Is still open.
Okay, hold on. Heart and hammers or hearts? And hammer. And hammers.
So that's open for the rest of this week, where people can nominate themselves or someone else to, if they're in need of a roof.
Okay. Cool.
We're getting ready to unveil the giveaway for 2025 after this one. Interested in your opinion. I have one of the Land Cruisers, the new ones that came out, 2025 or 2024 first edition. But sometimes people, when they prize like that, they have a hard time paying the taxes and the obligations. And so I was looking at maybe trading it in for two smaller, like hybrids or something. You know, something that's more manageable, because it can be overwhelming for somebody to win something. I don't have experience with giveaways or prizes like that where
No.
you're $10.99 for an $80,000 car. You get that on your income.
Yeah, but if it's a gift, why would they be $10.99?
Maybe it's not $10.99. we have to.
They have to pay the taxes.
Yeah.
But that's it. They don't have to pay income tax.
I forget how the gifts are traded, but we ran into
Gifts are gifts. You guys don't, a gift is a gift. You don't pay any tax on a gift, ever. You pay sales tax on it.
We were doing that for them. We were paying the registration and tax on it so they could get it registered in the $8,000 vehicle. Not cheap, right? Taxes when they register in the state.
If you gift them, whatever you gift them, bottom line is, whatever you gift them is not taxed to them, except sales tax.
For some reason, I thought that it was real.
It doesn't have to be. It depends on how you handle it. If you write it off as there's certain ways to write it. If it's a gift, they don't pay tax. They don't pay income tax on it. I can give you $100,000 right now, and you don't have to pay tax on it. None. Not a penny. Not a penny.
Yeah, for some reason I thought that.
10 seconds, guys.
Thank you, man.
Fastest 2 hours in talk radio, aiming to cut through the clutter and wash out the white noise of the mainstream media. The only missing ingredient is you. Join me each day of the work week, starting at 2 here on 630 KHAL.
Yeah. Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. This is the Troubleshooter Show, where we are solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints, as we've been doing for 45 years in Denver. The longest running radio show with the same host, still on the air, going strong after all this time. I just looked around. All my friends are retiring, and they're all on beaches. Nothing wrong with that, but it doesn't have that allure to me. I don't know why. I've always loved working. I always love what I do. Now, I like getting away and doing things, of course, but I don't have that travel, vacation, beach bug. Maybe I will someday, but I don't have it. You would think after facing death in the face and battling pancreatic cancer, I'd have a different feeling, but I don't. I don't feel I'm missing out on
But you know what, Tom?
Yeah.
I think the most important thing when you retire is to know what you're going to do with all that time that you have now freed up. I mean, I can tell you from personal experience that you have to have something to look forward to feel that you're still contributing. You can't just stay home and watch TV for the next 20 years.
Yeah, and again, I don't want to, by the way, I don't want to criticize people who love going to the beach and sitting on the beach and posting pictures on Instagram all day. That's good if that's what they want to do. Or if you just want to travel down the lazy river in a canoe, or you want to do anything, I mean, that's more power to you, okay? But for me, I always want to do something. I always feel like I should be doing something. And one of the missions I have is to help people. And I love it. So I do have fun though. You know, I like going places and doing things, but I don't like excessive leisure time and laying around. To me, that's not joyful. Having a drink on a beach is joyful for 15 or 20 minutes. I'm too much of a weird personality to enjoy that kind of downtime. But don't get me wrong, I enjoy life to the fullest. But I like doing, like when I started, I got like new energy when I started Wave 8 Financial Management, starting something brand new. It just made me feel great. And I love doing it and helping others. And it's just cool. I can't explain it. But in any case, welcome to the show. I don't have to preach to you. You do what you want. So many people, as I said, they can't wait to get to the beach. It's called on the beach. You know, it's an expression. They lay on the beach. More power to you. Do that all you want. I would die of boredom. And I think Doc said it right. You got to know what you're going to do and do it and feel like you have meaning in life. Although there are some people, I talked to a guy one time who was painfully honest with me. And he says, you know, Tom, I don't feel like I have to have purpose. I actually like staying in bed late, watching TV, watching reruns, eating breakfast at noon, going out and doing nothing, a round of golf, and then, you know, every now and then taking long weekends and vacations. And I thought, well, that's nice. I mean, who am I to say you can't do that?
How does this guy afford his?
No. I mean, he's retired. I mean,
oh, he's actually retired.
Yeah. So he saved up for it. It's not like he doesn't deserve it. I mean, I think we all deserve exactly what we get. And I don't mean that in a cruel way. I mean, I should say this.
They don't deserve.
No.
In a bad way.
I think what I meant to say was we all get exactly what we strive for, I think. I really think so. I'm not talking about sickness and all that. I'm talking about, like, in life, our goals. I think we accomplish our goals. I think when somebody says, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this, they're absolutely right.
That's right.
And when they say, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, they're going to have fun trying or they're going to do it. So in any case, enough of my preaching. Tony wants to talk about a car accident, an issue with a settlement. Okay, Tony, what's happening in your life? Welcome to the show.
Thank you. I got rear-ended back in December. They finally called me yesterday and they offered me $1,500 to settle.
Okay, who hit you? Was it somebody? Somebody was at fault when they hit you. Is that right?
Correct. It was so I was like the second car. This truck rear-ended this one car and then pushed them into me.
And they offered you a property damage settlement. Did you have any medical bills?
So I did have to go do some therapy and things. So that's like a whole different case.
Okay.
I haven't heard back on none of that. But so I went to the collision place and I told them I had $1,500 and they're like, that's not even enough to fix your car. Fix my truck.
Wait, well, hold on. So you have a 2004 Xterra, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Are they saying it's totaled?
Yes, they're totaling it.
And they're only offering you $1,500?
Yes, because they said that there's only so much coverage, and the first person that got rear-ended is taking the majority of it.
Oh.
And then me, and then another car that I hit.
So they're saying okay.
Is that
so
right?
How many cars were involved total?
3, including the one that hit us.
Okay. So where were you in the chain of 3 cars? In the middle?
I was in the middle.
So a truck hit you and you hit a car.
No, so a truck hit the car behind me, that car hit me, and then I got pushed into another car.
Well, I'm counting 4 cars here. I don't know why we're different.
Cars.
You had the truck, you had the car that hit you, you had you, and you had the car you hit. That's 4 cars.
Right.
Who's the one?
4 cars.
And who's the one paying the bills? The truck that started it?
Yes.
Okay. And what insurance company is it?
Bristol West.
I never heard of them. I want to get our attorney on. I want to get our accident attorney on. He does personal injury, but he knows a lot about property damage in cases like this. Kachina, let's try to get John Fuller on right now. And just tell him we have a property damage question if he could help us out. Hold on, Tony. I want to get somebody else's perspective. A truck hits you, you hit someone. Well, a truck hits a car behind you. That car hits you. You hit someone. Right.
And then that car hit me.
Your car's totaled. So that truck's paying for everybody.
Correct.
Okay.
But they're saying they only had so much coverage.
No, I know, and that's true. But I don't know how they divvy up that coverage. I don't really know how they do it. Do you have collision or you don't have collision coverage on an old car, do you?
No, it's just plain liability.
Okay.
And I'm just wanting to get my tow bar, my leaf springs, my 2 bumpers, just my damage, just back to the regular way it was.
How much will that all cost?
So like I said, I went to the collision place. I told them what I had, and they just kind of like, there's not even enough to cover the 2 bumpers and the door. So I didn't even bother to get an estimate. I called the insurance company right away.
So the $1,500 won't cover anything. Now, Tony, here's the problem with an accident. They're only required to pay you what your car is worth. How many miles on your car?
I got like 230,000 on it.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, it is an older vehicle, but it was fine. My bumpers wasn't wrecked. My back door wasn't smashed.
Yeah, I know. But
my tow bar wasn't.
Yeah, but it has a finite value, bro. If you were to sell it, how much would you have gotten for it? If you sold it, how much would you have gotten for it?
Probably about $1,500.
Yeah, so you're being honest. Hold on, and let's see if there's any back door here with going after the guy in the truck. I'm Tom Martino, and we'll get John Fuller on right after this.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Let's talk about 2 companies to fix up your house. Companies that I've known for many, many years. TheArtOfGranite.com. What I love about The Art of Granite is this. They do all kinds of countertops, man-made and natural stone, and they give you prices on the phone. Wholesale, always on all materials for countertops. Tear out and haul aways free. And they give you free edge treatments, or they give you free backsplashes, or a free vanity when you have the kitchen done. Or you can pick your incentive. Call The Art of Granite. Get your price right now. Whether it's quartzite, marble, granite, any type of stone. 303-386-5919. 303-386-5919. The other place to fix up your home for window siding, doors, and more, K&H has what you're looking for. Now, I've known Henry, the one who started this 65 years ago. I met him 45 years ago. And you want to know something? Henry then sold to Ted, and then Ted sold to Lee Diamond and his son. And it is a heritage that has been going on for 65 years. KH Window Siding and Doors and more. And now Painting Pros. You can depend on them to fix up your house. KHWindows.com. 303-421-7100. 303-421-7100. How much time do I have?
4.
Thanks. I'm going to go upstairs.
Yep.
Oh, there's some pizza waiting for you upstairs.
Our mics are.
It's somewhat something. Yeah. Some like beers go flat. Small chunks at a time. Said that I'll be at the studio on Friday. And so we'll be
Yeah, I think I have to go.
back tomorrow. He said he's about.
What's birthright citizenship? This week on Red Pilled America, we investigate what it means to be an American.
Kathy Walker.
The story behind the case that defines birthright citizenship.
Yeah, I can't go number 2 anymore.
That's Red Pilled America.
10 seconds, guys.
No better. But will actively excite you?
Yes!
This is Denver's talk station. 630 KHAL. An iHeartRadio station.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I want to bring up John Fuller, who is our personal injury expert, but since he handles so many car accidents, I think he knows a lot about who gets what in property damage claims, because in a car accident, many times you have both the property damage itself and then the personal injury. John Fuller, welcome. Hey, listen,
Hello.
here's what Tony is driving along. A truck hits a car behind Tony. Then that car hits Tony. Then Tony hits the car in front of him. Everyone's going after the truck that caused it, the truck that hit the car behind Tony. That car hit Tony.
Correct.
Tony hit the car in front of him. The bad guy is the truck. The bad guy's insurance company says, we don't have enough money to go around. So you take what you get. And for your 2004 Nissan Xterra, we're going to give you what it's worth. And it is worth about $1,500. He's upset about it. But is that the way it works? What happens when there's not enough to go around?
Well, listen, insurance doesn't cap the amount of damages, but it may cap the amount that you can recover. And so by that I mean, the guy is free to buy. He can buy as little as the state requires for insurance coverage, but he's still responsible for all the damage that he does. But you're just not going to be able to use his insurance to collect the full amount of your damages. So you may have to go and actually sue him directly in small claims court, or take your hits. Or if you have full coverage, that's when people use their own insurance companies. And I understand that's not the case here, but those are really your options. Your damages don't stop with the available coverage, but your ability to collect may.
See, that's a very important part, Tony. John is saying, let's just say you had a really expensive car and your loss was $30,000. Just because the guy doesn't have enough insurance doesn't mean he's not responsible. He could still be responsible for it, but collecting it's going to be very difficult. Whereas if he has insurance, it's easier to collect. In your case, though, I think it's a moot point, Tony, and here's why. Even if you sue that guy directly in small claims court, and correct me if I'm wrong, John Fuller, even if he goes directly after the truck driver and he says, you hit the car behind me, that car hit me, now I don't have a car anymore, he doesn't have to pay a penny more than that car's worth. Isn't that right?
Absolutely. Your damages are the value that you've been deprived of here, and that's going to be the fair market value of that car about 2 seconds before he hit it. So, yeah, if it's $1,500, it doesn't matter how egregious, how bad, how much of a jerk the guy was, or how little or how much insurance he had. The value of your car, what it's going to take to make you whole, is going to be that $1,500.
Okay, I have another question. Okay. And this is a weird question, but I'm hoping you can answer it. John, so we have the truck, the car that hit Tony, and the car Tony hit. We have 4 vehicles. Now, we have 3 vehicles that were damaged by the 4th one. How do they apportion the loss? Is there a priority number? For example, does the guy at the head of the line get the first? How do they work that?
Well, Tom, there's no rule that applies here to dictate who gets to go first. It's a matter of the insurance company saying, look, we owe a duty to protect this guy. There's a finite number of dollars that we can apply to this claim. We're going to offer it up. The only really mechanism there is to apportion that dollar is to go to court and have a judge decide. But that costs money. And so many times the insurance company will say, look, we're going to tender the entirety of the limits. We have a case right now where 5 people are injured and there's only $50,000 of coverage between the 5. There's not going to be any more coverage. You're going to have to divide it some way. Either you can decide, we can go to a mediation and let somebody help us decide, or we can just throw it into the court in something called a declaratory action and interplead or deposit that money in the court and let the judge figure it out. So that's really your choice. The second and third, options cost money. And so in an area where you don't really have a lot of dollars to begin with, your better course of action is just to decide amongst yourselves how to reasonably apportion that money.
So, Tony, one thing I want to leave you with is the loss. If your Xterra is worth $1,500, you're not going to get more money going to small claims court.
Okay.
You may as well take
correct.
the money. You may as well just take the money if truly that's what it's worth. There's no sense fighting it.
Okay.
Now.
All right. I just want to make sure they were.
Now wait. You want to make sure they're being fair. Remember what I just said. If that's what your car is worth, I don't know what your car is worth. But you said if you were to sell it,
right,
it would have been sold for about $1,500. And, you have 230,000 miles on the damn thing. I mean, Tony, I'm sorry this happened to you, but I don't think they owe you more than it's worth. John Fuller, by the way, can talk to you about injuries if you ever have one like this, if there was an injury involved or any other kind of a case. John, I have a queer question that happened on this show. It was such a weird problem. And I want to ask you about it. Honest to God, this happened. This honest to God happened. Okay? This guy was at home and his old truck was parked in front of his house. You got the picture?
Yep.
Some driver swerves into his truck and wrecks it. Now, it's an old piece of crap truck, but it was his transportation. They said to him, we're going to give you $700 for that truck. And he said, I can't afford to be without that truck. I want to fix it. It was sideswiped. But because it was so old, they offered him like $700 or $800. When he negotiated with the insurance company and said, but I want to keep the truck and fix it, here's what they said to him. Okay, it's going to cost you to keep it about $700 or $800. So here's what we're going to do. You get to keep your wrecked truck. I mean, it was the weirdest situation I have ever encountered on this show. He's at home minding his own business. His truck is wrecked. And in essence, the insurance company said, we got good news for you, Joe. You get to keep your truck.
Yeah. That's really an oddball situation. I've heard you tell that story before. And the only thing I can imagine is that truck was so depreciated that there was zero difference between the wholesale value of the truck and the retail value. It was just that old and that much of a POS that it just wasn't, it just had no additional value above the junk value, basically,
Yeah, and I told the guy, you go to small claims court, and I'll bet you that a judge would never let that happen. If you say, hey, I just need a few bucks to get...
I tend to agree with you on
that.
Yeah.
So John, what I want to know is, what's the most common question you get when someone calls you with a personal injury? Not about their car, but what's the most common question you get?
Yeah, so the most common thing is that people just don't know when they really need to call a personal injury attorney. And they most of them are just kind of inclined to try to handle it themselves for a little while, and then they kind of get over their head, and then they get really over their head. And by the time they call us, a number of things have happened which will materially affect the outcome at the end of the case. And so my advice to people is we are able to create the environment that lends itself to the best outcome the earlier we get involved. And so I'm talking about right after the accident, when critical decisions are being made about how to apply your medical benefits, your med pay, your co-pays, deductibles, all those things will have an impact on the bottom line. Give us a call when those decisions are being made. We can get involved right away and definitely make a great income or a great impact in the end result.
You don't charge more depending on when you get involved, or charge less depending on when you get involved.
No, it's exactly the same fee. It's just that the outcome tends to be so much better the earlier you get us involved. So it's kind of the reciprocal. The later we get involved, the less you're going to get, which effectively, I guess, makes the fee more, but it doesn't. It's
all right.
It's actually the same fee no matter when we get involved.
Now, John Fuller, by the way, can be reached at 303-597-4500, 597-4500. More coming right up.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Tories.
Yeah, we're still in good shape. Light volume, just some minor slowing in a few areas. I-25 northbound around 6 up past Colfax. It looks like it may be construction related, just a slowdown, not a real big tie-up in there. 270 running a little slow coming out of Commerce City, both directions through Vasquez, and seeing some slowdowns on I-70 around Peoria and Havana, making your way west back towards I-25. Pena looks good if you're heading to or from the airport, about a 15-minute ride between the interstate and the terminal. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode,
will tell the story of the Wizard Hat Amendment of New Mexico. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Your air conditioner is going to work hard. Get it refurbished with Fix-It 24/7. The Extreme Clean, Tune, and Check. They spread it out on your lawn or somewhere on your patio. They clean each and every component. They take it apart to the extent they can. You won't believe it. 2 hours of labor. They take care of your AC. It's like a renewal. It adds life and efficiency. By the way, if you do need a major component or a major part or a replacement of anything, call Fix-It. Book Fix-It for a free second opinion. Whether it's the Extreme Clean or a free second opinion, fixmyhome.com, book now. Fixmyhome.com, book now. Hey, another thing I want you to look into, the Smart Equity Loan by AmericanFinancing.net. American Financing partnered with me to offer consumers a smart equity loan on their equity to get rid of high interest debt. Because truly, you can never build wealth when you have high interest debt. You need an emergency fund, and then you need to get rid of high interest debt. I urge you to call American Financing to find out about their programs for getting you out of debt. You'll save hundreds of dollars a month and improve your credit. 303-695-7000, 695-7000, AmericanFinancing.net. How much time, bro?
4.
Thank you.
Yep.
I love these short breaks.
That's somebody.
Shield now, and you can just forget about it. Visit rhinoshieldco.com. That's rhinoshieldco.com, and you'll never have to paint again. Now there's kitchen updating, and then there's kitchen updating done right. Hot range cleaning done right. Over the decades, our family business has completed thousands of kitchen update projects in Colorado. And why have we been so fortunate to do so well over the years? Folks, the answer is simple. Quality people, quality materials, our own unique quarter-inch resurfacing makeover process, handcrafted replacement cabinets that'll knock your socks off, and beautiful custom-built countertops, all done right. Dad, is this a good time of year for the folks to have us out to take a look at the possibilities for a home? Well, yeah. Great cash incentives or a special financing rate of 0% APR with 48 equal monthly payments for the good credit, and free estimates. Now's an excellent time. Call for details. Done right kitchens, done right baths, counters, floors, done right finished basements, and done right windows and doors. We have our local feature rated done right, 303-722-2295, or sign up for your free in-home cost quote at drhi.com.
Mandy Call here with the Legal Minute from my friends at Bell & Pollock. Listen for more great advice on the Bell & Pollock Injury Show, Saturdays at 10 on KOA.
Hi, I'm Gary Bell in the law firm of Bell & Pollock. We are injury attorneys, and this is your Legal Minute. Today we're talking about injuries. We are injury attorneys. We can help you if you've been injured. Think about this. If I told you I was in a car accident yesterday, and if I told you I hurt my low back, I was rear-ended, and nothing else, what would you think? What would be the value of that? But if I told you I was injured in a car accident yesterday, I injured my low back, and I went to the emergency room, and then they took an MRI, and I've got a slipped disc or a herniated disc, and I'm going to need injections in my disc. I'm going to need transforaminal epidural steroid injections and possibly a rhizotomy, and they're going to cost $60,000 to $70,000. Isn't that a different picture? You can prove your injury claim. Bell & Pollock can help you.
Get more information or help from Bell & Pollock at championsofthepeople.com.
Friday, June 6th, comedian Henry Cho will be at Paramount Theater in downtown Denver performing the Empty Nest Tour. Don't miss out on a night of laughs. Get your tickets now at ParamountDenver.com.
Facing a job loss? Considering a pension buyout, a severance package, or what to do with a 401k. Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your
Yeah.
Money for Retirement, and I can help. 720-488-8604.
Yeah, cardio. Plus KO gets down there. Oh, 740, I believe. Wait, I think. Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Michael Malley is with us from Petrolli Roofing, and I want to tell people right now listening how to get a BMW i8. They're going to do Petrolli's great big give back, and they do it every year. They do it every year. Or do you do it once a year? Right. Okay, so let's talk about the big give back. This is a BMW i8.
Yes, sir.
And what do people have to do? Listen, people, you could be one of the people who win this. What do they have to do to win this?
Yeah, so if you're one of our customers or if you refer someone who becomes one of our customers, you're automatically entered. And then throughout the year...
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So just being a customer, their name's entered.
Yeah, last year, the pool was 450 people that we had as customers, and then I think 300 people that had referred. So we gave away a... what did we give away last year? It was beautiful.
Was it a truck?
Yeah, it was a... it was a Ford Bronco, one of the
those
edition
cool
Ford Broncos.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fantastic, and so it was actually the very last customer that met the deadline. Won.
That got it.
A gal named Jenny. She had worked at Waffle House her whole life. She was a single grandmother, and she needed a new car to tote her grandkids around in. So.
That's cool.
It's always fun when somebody like that wins.
Now, the i8 is a hot car, isn't it?
Oh, it's so fast. Yeah. We were just rewatching Mission Impossible. It was highlighted in Mission Impossible #4. Mission Impossible has a thing with BMW. And so they highlighted the i8.
That is one hell of a car.
Yeah.
That doesn't have gull-wing doors, does it?
Yeah, it sure does.
Oh, come on, man.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
Come on. This is one hell of a car.
Yep. So we're giving it away. Now, the alternate is someone could take a $50,000 cash prize if they prefer. So if they win the car, but they don't want to deal with taxes, registration, that kind of thing, they could take the cash prize, and I'll be forced to drive it around a little bit longer. Poor me. But it would be...
What do these... If somebody was to buy an i8 brand spanking new, what would it cost?
It was $150 new. Right now, it goes for $85.
Oh my God.
85 or 90, depending.
Oh my God. Is that a beautiful car?
It's
Holy
so fun.
crap. Is that an all-wheel drive?
It is, yeah. So if you put it in sport mode, it's got the 2 electric motors on the front tires,
What?
and then it's got the combustion engine on the back. So it's a hybrid, which you're getting great gas mileage.
What is the horsepower?
Tom, now you're out of my realm.
Oh my God, this is this is like a Lambo almost.
Yeah, you drive up and you don't feel embarrassed when there was a McLaren that was at a car show next to us, and you don't feel embarrassed next to it.
Golly, I never realized they were so beautiful. So when do you give it away?
June 28th, we're putting on an event down in the Springs to unveil the winner. It'll be a free event for the community where they could come out. They'll do free miniature golf. We'll have free food.
Okay, so June 28th. So until that time, you said you either have to be a customer or refer a customer.
Mm-hmm.
What does referring a customer mean?
So let's say you did a roof with us and you knew we did a great job, and your neighbor needs a roof, so you refer them and they sign a contract. You get a second entry into the giveaway. And your neighbor would get a chance to win it too. So maybe you could borrow the car from them if they
So
want.
wait a minute. So what if I just heard about Petrolli?
Yep.
I like Petrolli. I heard some good stuff about him, and I refer you to someone, but I'm not a customer.
Yeah. But if that person signs a contract with us, then you automatically are entered.
Wow. Do you ask then people who referred you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
We try to get that down. We give anybody who refers us a $250 referral. Thank you. Just out.
No matter what.
Yeah. Our cost of customer acquisition is generally $250 to acquire a new customer.
Right. Of course. In advertising.
Yeah.
Right.
So if if we have people that are referring us, that's the warmest lead we'll ever get.
Right.
We want to say thank you and not.
Right.
It just makes sense to me.
So not only do you get a $250 referral fee, but you get entered to win this i8. Holy crap.
Yeah.
That i8 is beautiful. What color is it?
It's white. It's that one that you're looking at right there.
God.
Yeah. The second place winner, because we're giving away 2 cars this year. The second place winner gets a 2024 4Runner, the TRD Pro.
2024 4Runner. Wow.
It makes me want to wish I had a roof.
Well, now if Dimitri,
yeah,
if Dimitri refers 3 customers, does he get 3 entries?
3 entries, yeah.
Oh, really?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna start driving around after hailstorms,
right?
And pass out your business card.
It's gonna be a side money hustle for him because he's gonna get the $250 referral fee.
Hold on. No, this
No, I
is
don't
real.
want the fee, I just want
People,
the
this is really important. Petrali Roofing's in Colorado Springs. All you have to do is refer someone and have them put you down as a referral. And then that person becomes eligible to win as well, as well as you. And the more people you refer, the more entries you get. And they only had 450 entries last year. That's an incredible odds of winning. Can you imagine 1 in 400 to win an i8? Come on, man.
No, a 4Runner.
Yeah,
I want the.
You want the
I want the
4Runner?
second prize.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
If they were side by side, don't tell me you would take the 4Runner first,
No, I take the other one to
and then sell it, and then
use
buy
the proceeds to
and buy 2
4
4Runners.
That hurts.
Can't pay my taxes.
Yeah.
Wait, so there is a second prize?
Yeah.
That's the 4Runner.
Yep. The 4Runner.
4Runner.
Yep.
Holy crap. Okay, now.
See, I always wanted to win a car. And maybe I can't do it, but I can make it a dream for somebody else.
You do this every single year.
Yep.
So every single customer every year has a chance to win a car.
Yeah.
Gosh.
What an opportunity.
That is a great idea. I mean, think about that. Every year, some customer or a person who refers a customer is going to win a car. Every year. Or 2, first prize and second prize.
Mm-hmm.
Now, first prize was a Bronco last year. What was second prize last year?
What was second prize? No, we only did first place last year, but this year I felt bad and I wanted to say, no, we're going to do second place prizes from year on out. So this is our first year doing the second place prize.
Wow. Anyway, then there's something else.
Yeah.
And this is really important. It's a roof giveaway for people in need.
Mm-hmm.
Hearts and Hammers roof giveaway. Is it for people in need, or can anyone nominate themselves for that?
Anyone can nominate themselves, Tom, but really we go out and we investigate what's going on here. And so, like,
you want to find someone in need.
We want someone in need. That's really the heart behind this. Last year, we actually did 4 roofs last year, and it was a myriad of people. One, homesteader that, she'd been doing her own roofing. She's 70 years old, and she'd hurt her arm doing the roof on her own. And
doing the roof on her own.
70-year-old homesteading woman, just a tremendous person.
All right. So Hearts and Hammers, we're going to tell you how to qualify for that coming up. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. And don't forget, speaking of roofing, make sure you have proper insurance in place, or you're not paying too much, or maybe you don't have enough insurance, or you have too much insurance. A free insurance checkup, theinsurancehelpcenter.com, 303-996-9000.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Hey, we're still in good shape. Light volume, just some minor slowing in a few areas. I-25 northbound around 6 up past Colfax. It looks like it may be construction related, just a slowdown, not a real big tie-up in there. 270 running a little slow coming out of Commerce City, both directions through Vasquez, and seeing some slowdowns on I-70 around Peoria and Havana, making your way west back towards I-25. Pena looks good if you're heading to or from the airport, about a 15-minute ride between the interstate and the terminal. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
What's birthright citizenship? This week on Red Pilled America, we investigate what it means to be an American by telling the story behind the case that defined birthright citizenship. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
You know, what I want to tell you about right now is my Wave 8 Wealth Management Company, where I can help you with investing your money like I do myself. I started this 8 years ago for myself and then opened it up to the public because it was such a valuable service to me. I was sick and tired of people telling me they're my advisor. They're not my advisor at all. And that's the sad part about the industry. Most people are not advisors. They simply take your money and place it with a larger advisor somewhere that doesn't know you from anywhere. If you want personal financial attention, I urge you to give us a call at 303-771-HELP, 771-4357. And I can also help you if you have investment money in your IRAs and 401ks that you'd like to invest in other things. So 303-771-HELP, wave8capital.com. Discount bath. I love the words when they go together. Discount bath. That means you get a bath at a discount, and they mean it. Put them to the test. Go and take a video with your phone, your smartphone. Go video a bathroom space that you want to change around and narrate it, or your master bath, or the unfinished area in your basement where you have it stubbed in. Whatever you want to do, Discount Bath will look at the tape and send you a price. Go to discountbath.com to find out how to upload a video. You just fill out an information thing. They give you a link. You upload the video. Discountbath.com, 720-979-2322. Beautiful baths at a discount, 720-979-2322. You know, if you're buying a used car, you can get it checked out by Sheridan Auto Tech. Now, you heard Uncle Kevin on the show for years and years giving advice. He will check out your used car for $120. That's 2 hours of solid checking through and through that used car. It's wise money spent. Or if you have any maintenance and repairs, call Sheridan Auto Tech, including heavy and light maintenance and repairs and electrical problems as well. That's SheridanAutotech.com. Wadsworth, west of, it's on Wadsworth there. No, it's on Colfax. West of Wadsworth. There I go. Don't call me Joe Biden. I'll get upset. SheridanAutotech.com. Oh. Hey, you might want to get Kevin on standby for one. God, that I-8 is beautiful.
If Kelly were here, I'd tell her.
Okay, she's getting mimosas.
Yes.
I'm going to start a cryptocurrency called Mine.
That's all your mining is.
It's mine.
I love it. You think so?
Well, they were talking about on here. There's one Bitcoin. That was like 6.
No, there's more than 6.
Yeah.
Oh, the cryptocurrency? Oh, yeah. Thousands.
People make a lot of money inventing cryptocurrencies, launching and walking away. It's the penny stocks of the 1980s.
It is. There's going to have to be some regulation.
See, I think someone's going to figure out a way to make it. There's a fine now, 18,000 Bitcoins. Someone's going to figure out a way.
Those are unlimited. They're constantly being minted.
Well, I thought that was the whole deal. You can make 18,000 Bitcoins.
Oh, is that right?
That's what I heard. That's what adds the value because they can't mint
Well, not bad. Price.
Yeah, but some guys like everything's going to figure out a way to defeat that. Just.
Well, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
It's terrible.
I'm in the middle of it right now. Yep, I have everybody available. I'm going to be doing a 4. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
You're the best Capital One Bank guy. Hey, mind if I get a selfie? Sure. Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One and
Last we had talked, Mark was taking delivery of A new Tesla or something?
Yeah, he got a Model X. His wife got one. Well, it's theirs,
Yeah,
Model X.
like it.
It's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love Tesla. I like Teslas, but they're not necessarily sexy.
Yeah.
That one is because of the doors and stuff. I love Tesla, though. I love it.
Yeah.
Gets his stock. His tank.
Yeah.
Do you think he ever ran it?
You know, he must have had the concept. He bought that company from somebody, but he had the foresight to make it what it is.
Yeah, he is. He is a genius.
By the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. David, what's going on with your car repair, man? What's happening?
Hi, Tom. Yeah,
Hey.
I need to get shocks. I was told I need to get shocks and struts due to the rear shocks are leaking or seeping.
Now,
And I was quoted
sometimes,
a price of
now, how many
2,400.
miles on your 2012 Buick LaCrosse?
55.
It doesn't sound to me like what?
That's a nice car, Tom. Does it have the 3.6 liter GM engine in it?
Yeah, it's a premium 2, 6-cylinder, 3.6.
That's a rock solid car, man. So what's your question about the rear shocks?
Well, first of all, I think here's my first gut when he was told they were leaking. They're lying to him. That's my first gut feeling.
It's an easy one to check out. You go under the car with a flashlight and see if the shock absorber is wet with oil.
Did you do it? Did you check it out?
I did not. They sent me pictures.
Yeah, of course they did, because they have an oil can.
Oh, Tom, it depends on where he took the car.
Now, I know. Listen, David, all I'm saying is this. Now, listen, I don't want to cast a shadow on where you took the car, because they're probably not lying to you. But that's the first gut reaction I had, because that's one of the most common scams when you're on the road that people do to you. They tell you your struts are leaking, and they have an oil can or a grease can, and they spray it around there and show you. So here's what I want to ask you. Do you trust the people that diagnosed it?
I think I do, yes.
Can you tell me who it was?
Chase Automotive.
Okay, I don't know who they are. So that's not a big chain. That's a private shop?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. So what's your question?
Well, they want to charge $2,400. I think that's pretty high, isn't it?
Wait, for how many?
All of them. Struts and shocks. 4 of them.
That might not be. If you're talking about 8 pieces, 4 and 4, 4 struts, 4 shocks, did they come as a unit?
They could. So there's a thing called quick strut that's where they're pre-assembled from a non-OEM supplier.
Hey, Kachina, can you get Kevin Kalkin on?
Sure.
Let's bring you back, David. I want to get our expert on to talk about this, and he'll give you some good ideas on prices. And if Kevin's not around, let's try Jeff Vick, Kimmer Transmission. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-8255. And we'll find out if this guy's being put together or not. Man, that's a lot of money.
It's a rock solid car. If you can get, the GM 3600 series motor.
Yeah, I can't go number 2 anymore.
It's right up there with Toyota quality. They just retired it about 5 years ago. They've been making it since the 60s. Yeah, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. Yeah, so another 20 years. So rock. So engine. Those Buicks, man. And I'm no fan of them. It's a 2012 Buick Ross with a 3600 engine.
He's only got 55,000 miles.
Oh, God. Car's good.
You're really excited about it.
I want to buy
Oh, he loves it.
There's another Buick. I like the Buick Century.
Hello. I have a caller that has a 2012 Buick LaCrosse, and he was quoted for some work on shocks and struts, and he thinks it's a little pricey, so Tom wanted you to come on and give your opinion.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, but it didn't work. It failed after about 15 actuations. So I went to another junkyard, got another Century, put that in, failed after 15 actuations. And you can tell me why this is going on. My only theory is there must be some system that's in Buicks that steps down the voltage from 12 to 15. That's the only explanation there is. No, there was no data.
Throughout my 50 years.
So, right to the frame.
Yeah.
You know, so
yeah,
just like my factory horn that's in there. No, after a few actuations, it blows the fuse before you hear it. So you push the button.
That's crazy.
It doesn't make a sound. 10 amp fuse is gone. If I want to fire, yeah.
You can always step up the fuse if you want. Love it.
You can just bridge it with a paper clip. But what happens is if it was drawing more current than the fuse, once you replace the fuse, again, it removes the fuse.
Oh.
Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show.
With other 10 amp fuses. And so, yeah, so somehow the horn is getting damaged. And my only plausible...
Yeah, I can barely hear you. I don't know what's going on with your phone or the connection.
It shouldn't be it's a 4-volt system. So could it be that they're stepping down to a 6-volt system for certain accessories?
Not very well. I didn't even catch your first name.
Burns it out after 12 to 15 actuations. And
yes. That's a little better. Okay, what's your first name?
Not on a LaCrosse, on a Century.
And what did you want to talk to Tom about?
It's a glorious sound. It's a 3-note. Yeah, so it's...
It's the...
Okay, you're falling back out again. I can't hear you.
Oh yeah. See, there's the cross.
Okay, all right, bye.
It's a solid engine. It's
horrible.
GM for any American product.
They quit making them.
Yeah, they quit making that engine. They retired it after decades in service.
And you like the horn?
Can you tell me? So, Bo, I have a third one that I got from another junkyard that I don't but and it's waiting. It's even in the back of my truck, waiting for me to figure out how to overcome.
Oh, really? Is that you see my 35 Chevy?
No. Next time I'm at your house, when you invite me over, I would love to do that. Yeah, I have, the old one is still installed, so the wiring is there. And the new used one is in the back of my truck. Oh, I could give it. Yeah. It's a seal.
It's the same deal.
It's sealed. Yeah, it's all. Oh, that's really? That'd be awesome. And if you can determine the
Yeah, get the Beatrice.
That's right. If you describe something as glorious, he's entitled to it, you know?
See, century.
Is it lungs like a trumpet?
What's on my phone from the computer? Listen to this. This doesn't work either.
Pizza's there.
From the 90s.
God, what a pain in the ass he is.
Anyway, I'll. It's from the mid to late 90s is when they had the porn. So I go to those you pick your own card. Oh, try my favorite one is down there on Santa Fe South, C470. It's called Littleton Pickup Park. It's $2. We charge $2 to get in. Yeah, dude, you have to buy a ticket.
Miss me, Kel?
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss you horribly.
Picket line, we need you there. Or a picket line might sound like a pickup line.
Oh, I have been waiting for a pickup line. Yes.
Dan Caplis, afternoons at 4 on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino. This is the Troubleshooter Show, where we attempt to make your life a little easier by solving your problems, answering questions, taking complaints on any and all things. David called, and we left off with him. We'll get right to him. Anything you have, give us a call. 303-713-TALK while we're on the air here, 713-8255. You can also call 303-MARTINO, and that works 24/7, 303-627-8466. K-Nation Home Solutions has painting pros available now, so a 65-year-old company now offering painting you can depend on, khwindows.com. All right, David said he has a 2012 Buick LaCrosse, a beautiful car, not that many miles on it. Kevin, he was told that he needs new shocks and struts. Now, David, didn't you say around 50,000 miles on this car?
Yeah.
It's a 2000.
Yeah, that's about right.
A 2000. Listen to this, Kevin. A 2012 with about 50,000 miles on it. That's low.
It's not a lot.
And what
That's
are
low.
the chances he needs shocks and struts?
It's likely with the age, because the suspension is holding the car up the whole time. Even if it's not moving. So yeah, that's about right.
Now, the price he was given for shocks and struts all the way around on a 2012 Buick LaCrosse is how much, David?
$2,400, not including alignment.
Okay. Now, is that electronic suspension or just standard? Do you know?
Did he say
electronic?
It is electronic. Yeah, that's about right.
What?
It is more expensive for the electronic suspension. It is.
What does an electronic suspension mean?
It meters things differently as opposed to a conventional strut, which is just hydraulic. The electronic can actually adjust suspension for different situations and different conditions. So it's much more advanced, and it is more expensive.
Around $2,400. And then how much is the alignment going to cost, David?
That's like $100.
Oh, that's not bad.
They should throw that in, but even if they don't, But that's not a bad price. I mean, $2,500 is a lot of money, but that's what it costs for those.
Wow.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Well, at least you got some good information to go on. So, David, I might have been wrong here with them trying to put you together on this. Did you want to say something, D?
Pretty good.
Hey, Kevin, I assume if the electronic suspension was an option on this automobile, doesn't it have mounting provisions for a standard analog suspension? Is it a possibility just to swap in a standard?
I have not found a good conversion for those. There's a lot of the air suspension you can convert to hydraulic, but the electric is different.
Oh.
So there really is no good conversion. Yeah.
And Kevin, and my position on the car in general was it's got a solid GM 3600 engine. That's known to be just a real workhorse, isn't it?
They've had some issues with them, but it's not a bad motor.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it a workhorse, but it's a good motor. Yeah.
And with 50,000 miles, it might be worth the investment.
How bad they are. Oh, heck yeah! In the suspension, I wouldn't see an issue with it. But even the if he had a straight hydraulic, it'd be only about $700 less. So it's not like it's 3 times the price or anything. It's just it's just a little more labor with the electronic ones.
Hey, Kevin, I appreciate you coming on. And if somebody has questions on stuff like this, is this one of the things you can do with a quick drive-by, or is it something you need to dig into when it comes to shocks and struts?
No. You're absolutely right. It's a quick inspection. We don't charge for those, and we'll give them advice. Advice is always free.
Yeah. Guys, I want people to know that they can call you or drive by for quick inspections, courtesy of SheridanAutotech.com. Thank you, Kevin. 303. He can be reached at 303-455-7242. 303-455-7242. All right. Did you guys know that right now, 25% of all employers are dropping the requirement for a college education?
I know that.
They're dropping the requirement altogether. So by year's end, there will be 25% less companies looking for diplomas from college. Some of the reasons they give. Now listen to this. They feel some college graduates are expecting too much because they have a college diploma, yet 99% of the job is learned on the job, not from their college. And their college had little or nothing to do with their success. Can you imagine going to college, spending hundreds of thousands of dollars, then being told by your job, this is doing you no good? Think about that. This is doing you absolutely no good. And
Hey, Tom, I think it's because colleges have gotten away from education and substituted indoctrination. So they're coming out as these woke college graduates, and people don't want to hear that. They want people who are willing to work and who have an open mind and not a woke mindset.
Now, listen to this. Hiring managers, 7 of 10 hiring managers say that they rather see relevant experience over a bachelor's degree every single time. Some of the areas dropping bachelor's degrees, they range from white-collar jobs to blue-collar jobs. But they say if you can find a trade school and get certificates, even when it comes to computer stuff like networking and all of that, that is going to serve you better than a college degree. And for the first time in years, college enrollment all around is down. Did you know that?
So expensive.
So among employers that eliminated degree requirements, 2/3 did it for entry-level roles. You got about 54% of them that erased the need for mid-level roles, and 23% of all companies, now have taken away the requirement for a college degree at a senior level. Now, they say that there's nothing wrong or harmful about a bachelor's degree, but they're not putting that much weight on it anymore. They say that Gen Z employees, now again, they only go up to 26 years old, so they're still really new, should prioritize getting entry-level jobs to gain experience over a degree. Many Gen Z people are foregoing basic jobs with experience, looking for higher level jobs, ending up with menial jobs in between. So they waste time being waiters or wait people. They waste time looking for the big job when they could have gotten an intermediary job to gain experience that would have gotten them a six-figure salary quicker than what they're doing. So they're looking for the six-figure salary right out of college, as opposed to be willing to work for less to gain experience. So the message these hiring managers have is get an intermediary job and gain experience. Experience will speak louder than your college degree when it comes to getting more money in the future. If you put off your career, being a wait person, an Uber driver, or, like food delivery, you're not helping yourself by waiting for the ultimate job. Ultimate jobs normally come after the experience is gained. So if that's a lesson for all of us. That's a lesson for all of us. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. I just think, here's what I think. People, I think, have lost they want everything now. They don't even have a concept of waiting. Jim, what is your comment on college degrees? Go ahead, Jim.
Well, Tom, I got a degree in software engineering and spent 40 years doing working in programming and so forth.
Yes.
And I can say that just 2 semesters of programming in college covered everything that I was allowed to do. Computer science played no role whatsoever in the business programming that I was doing. And I made good money at it.
Okay, so I want to ask you, are there programs that just concentrate on what you said did you good? In other words, can you go and just learn that particular kind of work that you said did you? Like you said, there were certain coding classes that those are the only ones you actually used, right?
Yeah.
Are there schools that offer? Are there schools that offer just those programs?
I've not looked at that, but I would say a college that just offered the computer science part, the first 2 or 3 years of it,
right?
Which is about probably a dozen courses, would serve you well for computer science.
Okay, thanks,
and
Jim.
it was very rare that I had to use something like, you bet. Talk to you later.
No, I appreciate it. See, so Jim says very rarely did he use, or actually he didn't use any of his education other than the basic computer science. There's a guy working in the field telling you that. But I think the world is finally coming around to saying, you know what? Let's look for the quality in the experience, and let's look for people who know what they're doing, as opposed to people who simply have a degree. Degrees.
Hey, Tom, how about community college where it's only 2 years that you can get that experience and not have to waste another 2 years that don't mean anything?
That's true. I was talking to an accountant the other day that said that when it comes to accounting, that you don't need a bachelor's degree. If you get basics in accounting and bookkeeping, they can put you to work faster, making more money than somebody out of school with a bachelor's degree. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-8255. Genesis Total Exteriors also does basements, baths, and kitchens, and mold detection and remediation. GenesisTotalExteriors.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. That does give us certain advantages, for example, in focus and resources. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. If you're a guy facing divorce, remember, Cordell & Cordell, a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
FixMyHome.com, remember the name, that's the website, and then book now. That's when Fix It will come to your home and do a $39 extreme clean, tune, and check of your AC system. They spread this thing out and take it apart to the extent they can and do a practical refurbishment, up to 2 hours of labor to get it in tip-top shape. And if you need any replacement components or replacements of anything major, they do free second opinions. Go to the website now and book it. FixMyHome.com, book now. FixMyHome.com, book now. Red Rocks, you know what that is? Red Rocks Roof and Solar. It's a solar place that takes solar seriously. They don't just sell at the door. They actually install it and service it. They know the business. Listen, solar is still viable. Many tax credits available, even grants available to get them paid for if you have a commercial operation. And Red Rocks knows it all. Go to the know-it-alls. RedRocksRS.com, 303-704-2449. Speaking of know-it-alls, I don't claim to be a know-it-all, but I'll tell you this. I started Wave 8 Wealth Management for one reason, and that is to give you an alternative to these big investment houses, brokerage firms, and phony baloney advisors. People who don't know you at all, or they do know you, but they put your money with other people, or people who are simply selling insurance or annuities. I am telling you straight up, there is a time and place for everything, but one size does not fit all. We customize for you, side by side with you. That is my commitment. Wave8wealthmanagement.com. Why don't you give us a call? 303-771-HELP, 771-4357. That's from paving.
Yeah, I might be staying the nighttime if they don't let me out of that driveway.
No, they will. Yeah. They have to keep it open.
Well, I had that problem.
Yeah, I figured that.
That was my next thing.
I figured that's.
Yeah, so I'm gonna actually work on the job. Everyone thinks I should take it and share it, and I will take it.
You have a Mustang?
Yeah.
What year?
66.
Holy crap. Are you restoring it or is it restored?
It's a drive. It's more the traffic is I'm afraid to drive.
Oh, sure.
I mean, it's gorgeous. Yeah. Totally restored.
So did you buy this as a basket case and fix it up? Is it the fastback or the what?
It's no, it's a convertible.
Oh, convertible? Wow. I'm looking at them online. Wow.
Yeah, it's the original Wimbledon, original paint.
How's the interior?
Red interior, white Wimbledon white paint.
Hey, I've been there. I've done events there. Shitty power.
Do you love them?
Like Mustangs.
Shut up.
And it's got the GT. Let my kid take it.
Brought to you by Novartis. Founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Game 1 of the Women's College World Series Championship Series starts at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight on ESPN. Hitting number 6 Texas versus number 12 Texas Tech.
So I haven't some
third time in 4 years. Well, Texas Tech is making its first final appearance in their first ever appearance in the Women's College World Series.
2.5 years.
For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Day
It's spoke.
on iHeart Podcast.
Wow.
Recognize the importance of dreaming big and achieving more. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali riboside, supporting all women who strive.
I love restoring airplanes. I've done quite a few. Yeah, I don't have anything now, but
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
professional kit though. Hi, Tom Martino here. Let's talk about a possible fraud, or at least that's what Damien says. Damien, pray tell, what's going on? What's this possible fraud?
I get some documents and some mail from a friend of mine, and it says I have lawsuits or something like that.
Does anyone understand him? I don't understand him. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What do you hear?
My phone just tripped out, man.
Okay, hold on, man. Hold on.
Come home.
What did you hear him say?
So, if I understood you correctly, sir, you said that you got some mail from your friend, and this mail is advising you of some lawsuits?
Yeah, I got some mail from and it was talking about shoot, it is right here.
Was it? Tell me this. Was it email or was it a regular letter?
It was a regular document. It was a regular letter.
And who was it from?
I got it right here.
Who is it from?
It says Social Security.
And what does it say?
Social Services and Social Security. It says let's see. It said
Hey, Damien.
Social Security. I got this from my father. It says Social Security Administration.
Okay, got it.
Social Security Administration, retirement, survivors, and disability insurance.
What about it? What does the letter say?
An internet. It said, "Dear Damien, an internet application for Social Security benefits was completed for you by a third party on March 18th, 2025. We stored this information in our records and mailed your application for you to review, sign, and return. We have not yet received your signed application. If you wish to file for benefits, please return and sign application to the address at the top of this letter."
Okay, let me ask you something, Damien. Damien, did you fill out an application for benefits?
Yes, I did.
Okay, why? Do you have a disability or are you 66?
No, I have a disability. I got my toes cut off on my feet.
How'd that happen?
Frostbite.
How'd he do it? Frostbite. Wow. So, Damien, you applied for Social Security, and they said you have to sign the application. Is that correct?
Right.
Why do you think?
I signed the document.
Why do you think it's a scam?
Okay. What do you mean why do I think it's a scam? Because I'm not a third party. I mean, I didn't sign my own.
I get it. You went online.
And I already signed it.
You went online and you filled it out and you signed it. And they came on and said that a third party did it.
Yeah, that's what this paper automatic said I didn't sign it, which I did with Social Security. And then when I called the Social Security Administration, the number they gave me, they give me this, and it don't even go through as a Social Security number.
Oh, really? I wonder how they got your name and number. So wait a minute, that number on the letter does not go through to Social Security?
It's just even Tom Martino because my phone is weird, and sometimes people pick it, come on, and it doesn't. It's not right. I mean,
okay.
I like talking and.
Well, Damien,
face-to-face,
Damien, you are talking to me right now, so we can trust it there. Is there a way you can send us a copy of that letter?
I guess on my phone, and send it to you.
Okay, hold on.
I don't have a fax machine in that.
No.
I got more than that. I mean,
but you can forward it. Can you forward it to us?
Yeah, I can screenshot it on my phone, I guess, and then send it to you through there.
Okay, hold
like
on
that.
a second. Yeah, try to do that. Hey, Kachina, will you give him our email address? I want to see the letter to see what he's talking about. My suspicion is that he did fill it out online, and he must have checked a box or did it differently, and they are confusing it with a third party, and they're saying now you have to sign it because the third party can't sign it. And the reason I think it's legit is because it was mailed to his home, but he says the number doesn't work. We'll check it out for him. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
What's the number, Damien?
What, Mark? Oh, wait. What, Doc?
I was going to say, what's the number? I'll call it right now.
Yeah, let's do it off the air. Hold on. Let's do it right off the air.
To him right now. We'll get that.
All right, we'll get that number. Renew Home Innovations will do beautiful shower conversions from your old tub shower combo. And they put up solid porcelain walls that are beautiful. Their veneer walls looks like solid porcelain. No maintenance ever. They do it in 2 or 3 days with months to pay. That's renewhomeinnovations.com. Sure, man. It's upstairs.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Well, we've had a crash on 6th Avenue eastbound. It's going to be at Perry, just east of Sheridan. It is tied up in there just back past Sheridan. So for anyone coming out of Lakewood, a little bit of a delay. It's right lanes, kind of keep to the left. I-70 both east and westbound on the merge into the Mousetrap to go south on I-25. Those ramps are backed up, but I-25 looks pretty good coming in through downtown. 270's running a little sluggish up through Commerce City, westbound through Vasquez, basically. But everything else is still fairly light for us. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Okay, I'm going to tell you about carpet cleaning, but I also want to talk about health. ZeroResDenver.com means both carpet cleaning and indoor health. It keeps your carpet safe and clean because there's no residue laid down. In fact, it picks up all the past residue from past cleanings. ZeroRes uses a platinum-rated cleaning system with super softened, purified alkaline-based water. It is the best cleaning agent in all of nature. The air quality in your home will be better. The carpets will be safe for kids and pets and you. Not only that, they can do any solid surface in your home, tile and grout, laminates, hardwoods. They even do upholstery and mattresses. ZeroResDenver.com. Call them now. Get 20% off all carpet and duct cleaning services. All cleaning services, 20% off. 303-471-5150. Think of health. Think of your indoor air. Think of the quality. Your carpets stay clean longer and dry faster, less water, and no guck. ZeroResDenver.com. American Financing is offering the smart equity loan that I highly recommend. Why? Because they take part of your equity only to get you out of high interest debt. And then they show you how to pay that off quicker than the credit cards would have you do. Credit cards can have you in debt for 20 or 30 years. With the smart equity loan, you get out of debt quicker and start your road to financial freedom. Remember, high interest debt doesn't benefit anyone but the creditor. Call American Financing, talk to my experts there, and get on the road to financial recovery. Save hundreds of dollars a month and improve your credit. 303-695-7000. 695-7000, AmericanFinancing.net.
NMLS.
Who needs to get out? Who's getting out? Okay, good. Okay.
Okay. So you don't have access to email. Is that what you were saying? Okay, again, you're pushing buttons. You're pushing buttons, Damien, and I can't hear you.
Who's he calling now?
All right, Damien, I'm going to have to put you back on hold.
Thanks for calling the Troubleshooter Show. Please hold a quick moment.
This is not going to happen. Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show. With Windows? Okay. To what company? I'm sorry, one more time. JDI Windows. What's your first name? Scott. Okay. All right. I maybe Tom does. I don't know, but hang on. Why are people so weird today? I don't know. Your initial thought process might actually be spot on. All right, Damien, let's try it from the beginning, okay? When you came on the phone, you said that you had called a number.
Called the Social Security office.
And we assumed that meant the Social Security office. But you were saying that you called the Tom Martino number. So you do understand that we're not going to be able to really call the Social Security office unless we have the phone number that's on your letter. Okay, you don't have any phone number on the letter. Okay. All right, Damien, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to give this to one of our deputies.
Good luck, Doc.
I'm sorry? No, my name's not Stacy.
How's your mom?
My name's Kelly. Yeah, so we're going to escalate this to one of our deputies.
10 seconds.
His name is Ken.
Tom.
630 KHAL, an iHeart radio station.
I'm Tom Martino. Hey, welcome. How are you doing? Scott wants to talk about JDI Windows. This is a company that sells Anderson windows, I believe. What's going on with you?
They're actually Simonton windows.
Oh, they
use
are. Okay,
for
I'm
replace.
sorry. Anyway,
Yeah.
they seem to
Not a
have
problem.
great ratings, Scott. What's going on?
Yeah. Well, I'm getting a bunch of noise after they've replaced all my windows, where I can hear like planes going overhead. I've never heard planes before. Also, I can hear traffic. Like I'm a couple miles away from the freeway.
Really?
And
What kind of windows
before
did
we
you have
hear this,
before?
They were just builder grade windows.
Really? And what did you have put in? Symington?
Yeah.
And when did you have it done?
I had it done last year in July, the end of July.
What do they say about that?
They're trying to say it's just my dust, like from the walls and things like that.
Well, where do you think the noise is
And-
coming from?
From the windows.
What kind of window glass is it? Is it triple, pane, double? What is it?
It's double pane.
And what are they, vinyl or are they wood?
Vinyl.
Okay. And they said that they believe it's not coming from the windows?
Correct. It's coming through the walls, like insulation's settling over time and...
Yeah, I don't think that's it. Let me ask you
Me
something, though,
neither.
Scott. If you can try to remember, how much noisier is it?
Well, it's bad enough that my wife can't even be on a phone call when they're trimming, like the neighbors across the street with a weed eater.
What?
Yes. And the windows are not open. They're closed.
Have you ever had somebody come over and look and listen?
Well, I have, but they didn't want to really get involved.
Who was it that came over that didn't want to get involved? I don't mean the name. Was it a friend of yours or was it another company?
Another company.
Well, what did they say about it?
Well, they think it's their best guess was that they didn't install them correctly. Because I went rounds with them first when they replaced the windows, where they made a mess out of my window, like around where they cut them out and stuff.
Yeah.
And they didn't foam them in. They didn't foam the windows. They just put caulking. They're saying that there's like an inch. It's pretty tight. The windows are pretty tight, but.
So you think truly it has to do with the way they installed it? And did that other company think that too?
In so many words, yes.
Well, you're going to need to get an expert before we can help you. We're going to need an expert who's willing to say it. I mean, we can give you the names of some of our experts, but you need someone to go and look at them. Now, off the bat, who I would recommend is Genesis. Where are you in town, like in general? What area?
I'm in Arvada.
You might want to call Mark over at Genesis Total Exteriors and tell him I told you to call. Just see if he'll come out. Now, if he won't, call us back. But I want to hear from one of our experts that I know and trust. I'm going to give you his number, okay? Genesis Total Exteriors, 303-679-8509.
Okay.
And then we also have K&H Home Solutions and others. But I want to start with Mark to see what he thinks about that installation. And he's a good guy. He'll do it. Give him a call and let us know. Now, we have a very strange situation. I want to get Joe Lazzara up quickly. He's a very busy man. He's a criminal defense attorney. And we use Joe for information on all kinds of stuff crime related. Joe Lazzara, Lazzara. Joe, thank you so much for being here.
You bet, Tom.
I've never heard of a situation like this, and I'm going to sum it up first. Dara's son lived with her, and the neighbor and the son had an argument, and it was pretty nasty. And then a restraining order was put on the son. Okay, now so for the last 3 years, there has been a restraining order on the son, and he can't live there anymore. Have you ever heard of a restraining order displacing someone from their home?
No. And are we talking about a civil, or I'm assuming it's a civil protection order?
Well, what's the difference? What do you mean? What's the difference between civil and criminal protection order?
So criminal, there would be a pending criminal case. Assuming there's no criminal pending case.
No, there isn't.
And the neighbor simply if the neighbor got a protection order, obviously he should have been served, had a right to contest it, or at least to argue the restrictions of it. Assuming that it is a blanket protection order, I can't see how it would prohibit him from returning home or living there. It just might simply say, hey, you got to keep your distance, or keep 50 feet or 100 feet or something to that effect.
Dara? Dara?
Can you hear me?
Not very well.
Can you hear me?
Not very well.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Was your son told he could not live there?
What was my son's what?
Was your son told he could not live there?
Yes. He can't come within 100 feet of my house, of her house, which is right next door.
But he was living there up till this time.
And he's been living in his car for...
But Dara...
Yeah, he got served...
Before the protection order, had he lived with you in that house?
Yes, for 10 years.
Okay, Joe, he had lived there for 10 years. This sounds crazy to me that they says he can no longer come home.
I agree. There's either some confusion or, this is an inappropriate order, because it can't prohibit him from returning or living in his own house.
All they would say is you can't have contact with the neighbor.
Truck.
Listen, Dara,
right.
I don't think you're... Dara, you guys didn't fight it properly. A judge is going to grant him permission to live at home.
I don't have the money for an expensive attorney, and she has an attorney, and we are just getting jerked around, and we aren't able to tell our story at all. And it's just so upsetting that my son's living 100 yards in the parking lot down the street from my house. And this woman is hardly ever home. She's been gone for 3 weeks.
Hey, Joe, would she have to, what do they have to do to modify that motion? Do they have to get, do they have to file a motion?
I think so. I think he can file a motion. I mean, my first thing would be I would call the other attorney, talk to him, and then file the appropriate motion, get the protection order modified to allow him to return home. Obviously, they have to keep their distance.
Now,
they said, sir, that we can't even, I have to say this, they said we can't even approach to go back to court for another 2 years. And I'm ready. I feel like I'm getting kicked out of my house.
Dara, here's what we're going to do. Dara, we can't rely on your own understanding. Here's what we need to do. We need to get a copy of a protection order, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a copy of it?
I was going to go down to the courthouse today to get another copy of that, because I think I just got rid of all this negative stuff out of my house.
All right, do me a favor, Dara.
It's really upsetting.
Dara, I understand this. We have to take this one step at a time. I want you to go get a copy of this protection order, and we're going to let Joe Lazzara read it. Joe, if you had a case number, would you be able to pull it or not?
We may be able to, yeah. I mean, criminal, absolutely, but I would think so on this one.
But this sounds like civil to me.
In the case number, that would be fine.
Dara,
Yeah,
was
if
your
she gets
son
the case number, I can
ever arrested on this case?
Yeah, he was arrested when he came home to our house, and we didn't even know that he couldn't come home. My son suffers from bipolar, and when this all happened, his yelling, he was like in a manic, and the neighbor was really exasperating it by filming the whole thing, and just made things worse. And now he hasn't been home in 3 years. He's been living in the car, and in the winter time when it was 0 degrees in February, March, the neighbor's not even home, and he's
hold
suffering.
on. I got to
suffering
take a break.
because
I got to take a break. Kachina, get Dara's information, get the case number, have her send us a copy of the order. We'll send it to Joe Lazzara. That's Lazzara, Lazzara, LazzaraLegal.com. You can find him at referralist.com. And he always does free initial consultations and flat rate pricing. 303-429-6200.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Folks over on the west end may see some slowdown 6th Avenue eastbound at Perry Street, seeing some stop and go back from Sheridan, only adding about 2 or 3 minutes to your commute, and a calm drive throughout the Denver Metro. Otherwise, I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town. Up on the northeast end, you're not going to be surprised to find I-270 westbound slow when approaching Vasquez. I-70 east and westbound easy driving to and from DIA. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Become a landlord and learn how to do it the right way with Vestera Turnkey. They hold your hand through the whole process. They actually help you buy the properties in the markets where upside potential is best with good rents, management companies. They even take your phone calls. That's Vestera Turnkey. They help you become a landlord without the hassles and the risks. MyBiggestReturn.com, MyBiggestReturn.com. Now, let's say you want to invest in Vestera, but you don't want to do the whole thing. You can do part of it with me. I am putting together LLCs. I'm even helping people who have retirement account money that want to invest in Vestera. It's all part of the services I provide, along with Wave 8 Wealth Management. I want you to contact us if you're sick and tired of people giving you excuses as to why your investment portfolio is not doing well, or people who do not give you the personal attention. I pledge to you that 100% of my money is in this company along with yours. Give us a call and find out the difference finally. 303-771-HELP. Don't accept any substitutions. 303-771-4357. Wave8capital.com. Do you know one of the best run companies I've ever heard of in my entire life is Excel Roofing? Excel as an excellent, E-X-C-E-L. Now, they don't take a cent until you're content. Great people, Excel Roofing. I've known Jay Bretz for many, many years. Give him a call if you're looking for an honest, good roofer. Excel, E-X-C-E-L, 303-761-6400, 303-761-6400.
But that's
okay. We're done with him.
But that's not the name of the place.
Chat.
It's called Sterling Housing Authority. There's no like Timberline Homes or. What's their phone number?
We never get easy cases. Yeah, with Joe Lazzara.
Number 8970-522-0869.
Okay, now tell me specifically what's wrong with your. that you want fixed?
Okay, this is what I did today because I had no choice to. And like I said, they came in April 21st to contract.
So is Mark out of town tomorrow and the next day too?
Yeah. The living room area, on the north window, underneath the windowsill, because that's where they found the mold and termites. And in the bathroom they found the mold, so they tore off walls behind the toiletry, under the sink, and on the by
Okay,
the
so
shower.
there's no, wait, so there's, Nancy, let's stop for 1 second, I've got this one at a time. So there's no drywall in those two places?
At the studio, at the radio station. So, based on that, it seems
Okay, so wait, so no drywall
06.
on the windowsill, right?
06.
Yes, just keep it simple.
7206.
No drywall on the windowsill, right?
Okay.
your mediation online.
Okay, what else, what else?
Out to the courthouse. You got to pay for parking and everything.
Okay, so it's open. Okay, what? Okay, listen. What? Slowly. What else do you want them to fix?
I was like, does the judge validate parking?
Were you there for your fax thing? Or your
Well, I was there in preparation for that lawsuit, and I wanted to sit in for a bunch of hearings to see what it's like. So I hung out for a couple of days at the federal courthouse. It's a beautiful place. They have stone floors.
Federal.
The new federal one. There are 4 federal courthouses downtown. And so this is the brand new one, the Arage courthouse.
Where is it?
Like 20th and Stout.
So they redid one that was there.
They built it from the ground up about 10 years ago. Yeah, it's across from the old post office.
Okay, you don't need, okay, so you sent them, what, Nancy, so you sent them a letter stating that?
Yes, and I also
Oh, that'd be cool.
Okay, see, okay, Nancy, okay, all right. So I want you to call me when you get a response to that letter, okay?
We've got Rand Paul on, U.S. Senator. He's against it. And Representative Eli Crane to hash it out. That and more on The Joe Pag Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW, Denver's talk station.
Hi, Tom Martino here. So, have you looked up the BMW i8 with gull-wing doors? Looks like a Lamborghini, or actually has a little back seat. It's wonderful. It's a beautiful car. Petrolli's great big give back. They're going to be giving away this car in June. All you have to do to qualify is either be a customer. You don't have to enter anything. You just have to be a customer or refer a customer. The more customers you refer that actually become customers, the more entries you have. This is unbelievable. Now, Mike O'Malley's with us from Petrolli Roofing out of Colorado Springs, and he wants to talk about Hearts and Hammers roof giveaway. Now, this is a free roof. They want somebody in need. So, I mean, I guess you could call and nominate somebody who's not in need, or you could nominate yourself if you're not truly in need. But we're going to tell you this. The contest is going to be need-based. So they're going to pick a deserving candidate, like someone who might be out of work, a first responder, a veteran, somebody who, a widow with children. How do they enter? Mike O'Malley, how do they enter?
Yeah, they could enter on our website. They could call in, and our ladies in the office will help them.
Okay. And so the website is petrolliroofing.com. More coming up.
When it comes to...
I'm sorry, I didn't realize we were so far at the end.
No.
We'll talk about it coming back.
Hey, Tom?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't go
Pet
number
my
2
I
anymore.
spoke to Damien, and he gave me, he was really weird. He was accusing us of trying to confuse him and do all sorts of stuff, and he thinks that we're trying to somehow confuse him and not help him.
Okay. Let's forget him.
I called that number that he gave me, and it's a non-working number that he tried to call. So he's going to supposedly send you a copy of the letter. When you get a copy of that, would you let me know?
Yes.
Okay, now I'll follow up
Kachina's
on
the
it.
one that's going to get it.
Okay. I'll let her know.
He doesn't have access to email.
Let's forget it then. Let's just forget it.
Beautiful brick. Yeah. And it has separate apartments for rental income. Yeah. So his mortgage is covered by the rental income from the basement apartment. So it's free. His house is free.
Yeah.
You probably won't because it's Damien, let me know.
He doesn't have access to email. He's very slow.
He said he was going to send you a
Went to the post office.
Okay. Okay.
All these places where I would go. Clean.
Where?
Laramie, Wyoming.
Oh, yeah.
One molecule of garbage on the streets. It's not a single bump.
I was going to say the homeless.
Not a single bump.
Why?
Nope.
Why?
Well, the police, so there are these signs that say loitering prohibited. Right?
Yeah.
And if you require assistance with homeless,
Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show.
so the landlords or anybody else can call that number and say, hey, there's a bump, injecting Jack, corner of 3rd and Main, not a single bump, not a single illegal, not a single person with.
Yeah, Damien, the email address is help@troubleshooter.com. That's where you need to send it.
Restaurants, and everywhere I walk through, hey, welcome in. And everybody I walk by on the sidewalk.
Okay.
Everybody says hello, or at least nods. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know what kind of service you have, but you may want to take it in to get looked at because your connection is really poor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not really the environment for homelessness, because it gets cold, right?
Okay. All right. Bye.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, and the real estate was cheap. My friend, I was just telling you, my friend bought during that visit. My friend bought a brick Tudor for $167,000. Corner lot, 1 block from campus, basement apartment. The rent pays for the entire mortgage payment.
Asking people to make a difference and share what they love with someone else who loves it too.
University of Wyoming.
Whether it's surfing, dancing, or whatever is important to you.
Yeah.
That'll help you get your experience out to the world. If you have a story, share it. If you have a solution, share that too. Join us at We Are Stronger.
I went to the park and fed the school.
It looks beautiful.
It's just like, that's very important.
Yeah, like when I went through Laramie, it felt like Colorado Springs did 10, 15 years ago, right?
Maybe 30 or
maybe
40.
Yeah, I guess maybe still smaller, but that clean, like, just, you could be you there, and it didn't. Now, I liked Boise when I went. It was just, Boise was crazy expensive. I was looking at homes and stuff out there, because Boise's a good place to be in roofing as well, but I was too late to that market.
I looked around that time. I was looking at property in Cheyenne, just west of Cheyenne, kind of like in their foothills,
Yeah.
Cheyenne. 7 acres.
You missed it. Damien called back and he wanted to screenshot and send it to this number.
That's crazy.
No.
Uh-huh.
Upon the cattle.
Good afternoon. Tom Martino Show.
Flows through the properties.
Hi, Joe. Gotcha. Okay. Hang on for me.
Coyotes, foxes, because they all come down.
Try explaining that one.
So, wear a hat and put up. What's a bad hair day?
I know.
I mean, how hard is it to recover
the
from a bad hair
bears?
day?
Yeah, the bears are going to complain that your hair wasn't fixed. What's the problem?
There's no such thing as bad weather, just inappropriate attire.
Yeah, right.
So,
yeah.
I want to try to see where it is in relation to everything else.
So I will go door to door to downtown. Door to door. It's an hour and 15 minutes.
From where?
Lodo. I know people that live in Lodo, work at the tech center, and sometimes it takes an hour and a half to get to the tech center. And by the way, it's a beautiful drive.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not the.
Where do I'm trying to find a map to show it.
What, Laramie?
Yeah, like Laramie in relation to Wyoming. Let me just put Laramie. Let me see. Okay, here. Okay. I'm trying to see. Okay, so it's northwest. Not long, not far. Looks like good access.
They have an airport there, Tom? Oh, and it's the kind of airport where you walk out of the terminal. The terminal is like one little building. It looks like a bus station. You walk out and you walk to the plane, and they have a staircase on wheels. You walk into the plane and you walk back out. One metal detector. One metal detector, and there's nobody waiting. Oh, and then we went to the ski area, so it's Snowy Mountain ski area.
Yeah.
20 minutes from downtown. We parked 3 spots away from the beginning of the chair.
Wow.
Free park.
Is it colder than Denver?
Oh, I'm sure it is. So just invest in a sweater. Look.
Picket line, we need you there. Or a picket line might sound like a pickup line.
Oh, I have been waiting for a pickup line, yes.
Dan Kaplis, afternoons at 4 on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. So we talked to that guy off the air. He called. He said he got a letter from Social Security Administration saying a third party filled out an SSDI form for him online that he needs to sign. He believes it's fraudulent. We think that Damien was a little confused about everything, to be honest with you. He said he had a disability, had his toes cut off due to frostbite. There were a lot more problems cooking up in that oven than we could decipher. Deputy Doc talked to him off the air, and Deputy Doc, he basically thought we were a part of the conspiracy, right?
That's correct. He thought we were trying to confuse him and not help him. And I called that number that he gave us. Of course, that's not a working number. And he said he was going to send a screenshot of the letter to help at Troubleshooter.
Okay. We'll see if we get it.
So we'll wait. We'll wait. As soon as we get the letter, I'll follow up on it.
By the way, SSDI is basically people on disability who get Social Security early. And that's what it is. And you can fill it out. It's very difficult to get. Most people are turned down the first time. It's almost a given that you're going to be turned down when it comes to disability. We also had a question about JDI Windows, who installed Symington vinyl double pane windows in a guy's home. And he said he's hearing a lot of noise. I've had other people tell us that it sounds like an installation problem and noise is getting in from around the windows. JDI Windows, I don't want to throw stones at them. They have a good reputation, really good reviews. So we're going to have an expert go out and look at those. Again, When it comes to windows, you got three things. You got the house, you got the window unit and how it's built, and then you have the installation. Any one of those components can add or take away from the experience. When I say the house, if your openings are all warped and your house is rickety, any good windows will improve things, but they're not going to cure everything. That's when it comes to windows. Now, we also had a call from somebody who needed shocks and struts on his 2012 Buick LaCrosse. He had about 50,000 miles on it, but it's a 2012, so we're coming up on, 13 years? And he said, is $2,400 too much money? We asked our expert, Kevin Calkin at Sheridan Auto Tech. And basically, Kevin says, you know what? It's not too much because he has electronic controls on his suspension system. And the way the electronic controls talk to the shocks and struts, it makes it an expensive interface. So, in fact, you will have more expense when it comes to installing electronic or electronically controlled struts and shocks. We had another call about an old Xterra that was in an accident. And this just brings up a lesson to all of us. When you are in an accident, the other driver who is at fault or their insurance company, either one, owes you what you lost. Now, we're not talking personal injury right now. We're talking property damage. So many people say this to me, Tom, my car was in perfect condition. It didn't even have a crack in the windshield. I had new tires, and it was the only car I had. And to replace that car is going to cost a lot of money. They don't have to replace that car. They just have to give you the theoretical price it would be to replace that car. In this case, his 2004 Nissan Xterra with 230,000 miles is worth about $1,200. They offered him $1,500. Unfortunately, this guy's going to end up with money and no car. It doesn't matter how well you took care of the car. It's worth what it's worth. And that's the sad part about it, okay? It's worth what it's worth. And that's really the only thing you can do about it is what can I say? You can get what it's worth, not what you think it's worth. We had another call from a guy, Tim. I don't know if Deputy D called on this yet or not, but yeah. Let me explain the problem. In November of 2024, he said he attended a seminar because he was given free tickets and free this and free that. These timeshare condos give all kinds of conditional prizes away. They're never worth it. And they're not all timeshare condos. Some of them are travel clubs. Other of them are point systems. Anyway, he wrote a check for $8,000. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, or $79.95 to Moments of Adventure Travel. And he's never heard a word since. He wrote that check in November of 2024. He called us saying he wanted to get his money back.
Tom, I have a slight correction to what you just said.
Go ahead.
Because I have a copy of the check, and it was actually made out to MOA.
What is that?
Well, it seems to stand for Minutes of Adventure, but that's not. But that's not necessarily the true, right? I mean, you can have an LLC or a bank account,
right,
for MOA.
Do you think he was ripped off?
Why? That's kind of what it smells like. The check was deposited in Regions Bank, and I looked up the bank. It operates in 15 states in the southern United States. It has 1,300 locations. So I haven't been able to find anything called Moments of Adventure that sells timeshares. I did find a travel agency like that, but they don't have a phone number. So Tim and I spoke. He had 2 phone contacts with him, as it turned out. And so one time a lady called him to confirm his reservation, and another time they called him looking for another payment. So Tim is scouring his phone records right now to get me those 2 phone numbers. And if he does, I'll start calling those 2 numbers to see who answers the phone and what company they're with. But it doesn't look good, because here's why I really say this. Had he really signed a contract for a timeshare, they'd be calling him right now. They'd probably be suing him right now.
You're right. They would
for
be.
the subsequent monthly payments. So somebody called MOA grabbed his check for almost $8,000, and that was the last of it.
You know, here's what could happen. As Deputy D said, anyone can form an LLC or something called MOA. And then they could work for moments of adventure. And when they see older people or people who aren't with it, they can have that person write them a check personally. They can cash it and be off.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can pretend that I'm selling timeshares for Marriott Timeshare Corporation and just tell people to make a check to MTC and deposit them into my own bank account called MTC.
Unbelievable. So anyway, folks, we're working on that as well. And that is one where if you ever, first of all, I have a really blanket statement to make. And I defy anyone to prove me wrong. Timeshares are a terrible investment 100% of the time. 100% of the time. They're not an investment at all. You're burning money. At best, you're forcing yourself to take a vacation in one spot all the time. And don't believe what you hear about trading points and trading weeks. Timeshares are terrible. The only people who will say they're not are people who are trying to get out of their timeshare and they don't want to admit they made a mistake.
Hey, Tom, I got an idea. We had another caller about a timeshare a couple of months ago. This was when Mark was hosting the show. And he got one of our experts on the phone, who's an attorney here in Denver, who gets people out of timeshares.
Right.
Do you think...
He's not in Denver. He's in Florida.
Okay.
The Finn Law Firm.
Yeah, that's him. Do you think we could call Mr. Finn and see if he's heard of MOA or minutes of... Or
that's not a bad idea. In fact, why don't you get the number from Kachina and call him?
Okay.
He's a great guy. He's a friend of the show. He helps us a lot.
What's his first name? Something Finn, but she'll know who I'm talking about.
I thought it was Michael, but I might.
I think you're right.
Mike.
I'll ask Kelly for his phone number.
Okay. And then we had another one, a very unusual one. A woman got in an accident with a 2002 Toyota Tacoma, and it's totaled. It's not worth fixing. She wants to sell parts. That's not an entirely bad idea. You can sell parts to used cars. Deputy D is going to help her out there.
I spoke with her.
And Deputy D had a great idea. If you go to these owners clubs, almost every vehicle has an owners club of some kind.
Yeah, and I participate in the Toyota Off-Road Club called the Rising Sun here in Denver. And these guys are crazy. They're nuts. There are a ton of them over there that would love to buy a really nice taco like hers. So she's going to see if they can fix it up. So she and her daughter are going to take some pictures of it for me today. She said that she's just a couple hours away from her home, and they're going to send me pictures and I'll circulate them along the Toyota people.
Thank you very much. And then a guy called from an HOA saying, how do we dissolve it? Now, I bring this up because it's very important. If you have an inactive HOA, you better make sure you're not paying a runaway management company. That's where members of an HOA dissolve not dissolve, but they stop participating. But the management company was never officially fired. So they're actually being paid by the month to do almost nothing. It's called a runaway management company. The management company then starts having elections and puts out proxies where they can actually vote themselves raises and vote themselves to keep being renewed. It's called a runaway management company. Be very, 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 very aware of any HOA activity if you're in a community, and make sure that there is someone who is holding the reins on the management company. And if you have an inactive HOA not doing that, then you need to get the HOA together and get a meeting together and have the management company account to you everything they're doing. All of these things are really important, and I'm hoping to goodness that you listen. Nick has a comment on Windows. Go ahead, Nick. What is your comment?
Hey, Tom. I put in Simonton windows, and I've known about this problem that Simonton had. They're a great window. but there's a problem with the windows that go up and down, the double hungs especially, mainly. I mean, pretty much that's it.
Can you hold
The
on,
double
Nick?
hungs,
I want to
call it
quiz you on this. If you could please hold on. I want to quiz you on this, but I have to take a break. I'm Tom Martino. More coming right up.
Imagine cutting out the middleman when getting a new home loan. Whether it's a traditional mortgage, a reverse mortgage, a HELOC, or a refinance, CMG Financial is...
Joe's on the line ready to go after this, buddy.
Beat almost any rate out there. I'm consumer advocate Marc Mager. If you're looking for a home loan, you need to call CMG Financial. They're going to save you a ton of money. Don't let the other guys fool you. Go to partnerinlending.com. Partnerinlending.com.
Our attention turns to income when we start growing older and getting near retirement. Financial planner Joseph Chiano has a product that he believes helps you, and it does help you. It's got like a 125-year history of helping people have income with no risk. And Joe is here to tell us about it. Joe, how can people retire with confidence and security?
Well, I went actually to a class a week ago, and there was an economist that was talking regarding what makes people the happiest at retirement. And the happiest people during retirement are people that are getting a guaranteed income for life. It's an income stream like a pension that will never run out. So his message was, don't worry, retire happy. You see, a pot of money could actually be depleted, but an income stream that is guaranteed for life is what people need and makes people happy during retirement. And our annuity, as you know, Tom, it guarantees not only the bonus, not only the guaranteed not to lose any money, but the guaranteed income for the rest of people's lives. And on top of that, the long-term care. As we get older, we need to be aware that the risk for long-term care is real. And our annuity has all those features that could actually make retirement very happy for people at that age.
You also have a cost of living adjustment you can have too.
Absolutely. I think Deputy Doc actually has an annuity that has a cost of living or an inflation increase every single year that he gets a payout. And that, again, gives people security and happiness at retirement, knowing that their account, that their paycheck is growing with inflation.
Now, Joe Chiano can be reached. Let me give you your number out, Joe, so people can call you. It's 303-779-6600, 779-6600. You can also reach him on the website, mymoneymyway.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell.
Perfect.
Woo! God, he's such a imp.
Who is, Tom?
You.
Why? What happened?
Nothing. I just have to go get pizza. So when it says Petroleum, Louisiana or Oklahoma, do you run those?
Oh, well, I've got people that are running them.
Really? So you just go into a place and open an office?
Yeah, sometimes, like in Louisiana, we had a sales guy that was their hometown. So post-hurricane, he was going to help out his family.
And it worked?
And we just kept growing from down there. In Oklahoma, we acquired a business that was kind of a fire sale, just mismanaged, as trades can be. So, we've been doing that. In fact,
Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show.
Silver tsunami, where it's all of these boomers who are 60 or 70 that are tradesmen.
Dimitri's actually part of the show.
They never had an exit
so,
strategy.
you could go on
the
air.
Private equity firms are so active.
So they're just
Are you working with them on something?
Yeah.
And so we've been looking at doing more of that. Roofing companies where the owner's like, I don't know how to
Right.
stop
I don't know how to
this.
get out.
Yeah, what do I do?
Yeah.
So,
You guys ever install slate roofs?
Okay, would you
not
like
as
to
much
go on
slate,
air and,
yeah.
and
I
talk
mean, we
about
do
it?
have tile or slate style tile, but not pure slate. It's heavy.
Yeah.
It's not
Phenomenally expensive, right?
It is, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you can email help@troubleshooter.com and I can send that to Dimitri.
Kind of like designing my little cottage that I want to build. And it's modeled on those like farmhouse cottages in Ireland.
Okay.
They're stone, so I want stone veneer. And over there they actually use
No problem.
slate, and it looks so nice.
Do not
But I
preface
checked
the call
into.
with,
I had
"I can't
casual
go on air."
conversations
All right,
with
see
people
ya.
like you, and they're like, for a 1,400 square foot footprint house, I'd plan on an extra 40 or 60 boughs to beef up the understructure. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll go with copper.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, that's even more. So I think I'm gonna go
Well, one of the
a normal roof.
Yeah, we got our first call for a thatch roof the other day.
Wow.
Yeah, someone down in Pueblo just had thatch.
Freeze my ass off.
Worth it.
Yeah, they do have synthetics.
Oh, okay.
That just mimic the look of it. But still, like it's not. Whenever you get outside of a normal product, then you've also not only do you pay for the product, but you have to pay for a specialized.
Trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hey, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Nick has a comment on Windows. Nick, really simple. Is this
simply a reminder?
Nick, okay, never mind. That's me. Let me turn that off. I don't know what's going on. I got some kind of thing playing in the background. Give me a little break here. Let me try to stop it. I don't even know where it's coming from.
You okay over there, Biden?
I exercised.
I don't know where it's coming from.
Took supplements.
I'm trying to stop it.
And then out of
I just don't know where it's. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, stop it. I had one of my things playing on LinkedIn. Sorry. So listen, Nick, you were telling us about Windows, and you said you had Symington Windows put in and had the same problem.
No, I'm a window installer. But,
you are. You're an
I've had
installer, so you're in the
experience with this.
business. What can you tell us about Symington Windows?
Well, they're a great window. There's one window series that's a double hung. They go up and down. Both of them, both sashes move. There's an issue with that. If this guy's got a bunch of those, oh my gosh, it can be terrible. You got to plug the holes, any hole they made in the frame, with some caulking or something. You don't want to. If it's in the track of the window, you make sure it's flush. You don't want it to be the caulk to be sticking out. But anyway, and they got these things called chimney stops. Symington's aware of the problem, and they make these they call them chimney stops, and they're little plastic foam things, not foam rubber, but foam, styrofoam or something, and they look like a chimney.
Well, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. After the windows are already installed, they were installed a couple of years ago, can he retrofit these to fix them?
Well, all you got to do is plug the holes. It's the wind. If he's got any kind of wind, it'll sound like a freight train coming through there. I went up. My first experience with it was up in Empire. I was working for Home Depot, and I did services for him and other stuff. Anyway,
What are the holes there for?
And it was louder.
Can you tell me what the holes are there for?
Well, the holes are when if you don't have a nail flange install, then you have to drill a hole into the side of the frame and screw stuff. But there's also this chimney stop. The chimney stop, it's all in the track. The track of where the windows go up and down. It's all in the track, so you have to caulk the holes. And for some reason,
you sound like you know. You sound like you know what you're talking about. So you're saying the double hung windows. Let me get this straight. The double hung windows have pre-drilled holes in them.
Yep.
In order to help you.
No, sometimes you drill a hole. Sometimes you drill a hole so you can put a plug in and all that, but the ones in the track where the track is, where the window goes up and down in the track, you have to drill a hole bigger than the screw, and then you bury the screw under, through the second cavity. But then you want to plug that up with the caulking, but you want to be flush.
Nick,
you don't
are
wanna,
you in the Denver? Are you in the Denver area?
Oh yeah, yeah. I live in Wheat Ridge, but right now I'm in. I think I'm in Denver. No, I don't know where I'm at. I'm in Englewood.
Nick,
I'm working right now. I thought I'd give you a call.
I'm going to give you a hint. I'm going to give you a hint. You're on planet Earth. Now, here's what I want to tell you. I would love to be able to give you this guy's number, or this guy. We'd love to give him your number and have him call you.
Sure, that'd be no problem.
Nick, I love my listeners. My God, I have the smartest listeners in the world.
Oh,
Thank
I listen
you.
to you all the time.
Thank
I
you,
listen
brother.
To you all the time. Yes,
appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's what I love about this job. That's what I love about working. And thank God for my health right now. Chris, what's going on with you, Chris?
Well, speaking of my health, Tom, I just got my radon test results back at 25.7. And now I know why I've had respiratory issues for years and years.
How long have you been in the house?
20 years.
Okay.
So, needless to say, I just hope you can point me in the right direction and give me the right advice about what to look for in a company to put in a mitigation system, because everything that I've researched, there are so many different kinds.
That's right.
And how do I make that decision at what cost, right?
Where did they say the radon was coming from?
Well, it's my understanding it's from the ground. I took the...
No, I mean, where in your home? Where in your home?
Well, I put the test down in the basement. And my basement is like 1,300 square feet, and it's unfinished. So I have the concrete foundation walls. If it's coming through there, I don't know.
What was the score again?
25.7.
Okay, listen. It's the radon is one of the easiest things to deal with. Okay?
Did you know that radon is the second leading cause of lung cancer behind smoking
Okay.
in this country?
Listen, you can read anything you want, and it's just not true, okay? Radon is not great, but radon is not radon and black mold go in the same category. People over-exaggerate and over-panic. I'm not telling you want a high score.
Right.
I'm not telling you that, but it's very easy to get rid of. Very easy. Okay, now, if you're talking about 20...
That's my understanding.
I wonder if you're talking about 25, what they call PPL. Picocuries
the picocurie thing.
per liter. Okay.
Yes.
Now...
Correct.
Listen to this. The EPA recommends you start mitigating at 4.
Correct.
And yours is 25. Long-term exposure can give you a problem, okay? But that's long-term exposure, and you've been there a long time. But you haven't the score is probably not that high in the living area of your home. You're supposed to really take tests around your house. Now, do you spend a lot of time in that basement?
No.
Okay, good. So you can't say that you were exposed to 25 picocuries. You can't say that because you haven't been down there. So...
Well, I do go down there for various reasons, but I don't live down there.
Not long-term exposure. Look, I'm not telling you to keep it that way. All you need is ventilation to get rid of radon. That's all you need. You don't need filtering.
Right.
You don't need anything else. You simply need a ventilation system. Now, any good engineer can help you with radon. You can call it. You can call also. Let me think who I can call. I wonder if Rock over at Rock. You know what? I want you to hold on a second. Kachina.
Sure.
Let's see if we can get a quick call into Rock over at Rocky Mountain. What do I want? It's not Rocky. American Restoration.
American Restoration.
Yeah. Amrest247.com.
Hey, Tom,
Go ahead, Doc.
All right, we need to take a break, buddy.
Doc, hold on. Let me take this break. Hold on.
Okay.
Chris, hold on. We'll come right back to you.
This is Denver's talk station.
You sure you want Rock? He's kind of been on the shit list for a while.
KHOW, Denver.
I mean, it's completely up to you. Your name's on the show, but there's been some fights between him and Mark.
I didn't know
A new
that.
crash over on the east end of town.
I didn't know that.
Down
So
at Mississippi Avenue, a right lane
Let's
block
not
to stop
do
and
it.
go back from 6th Avenue. This one adding 5 minutes to your commute. I-25 north and southbound. No major complaints through town up on the north end. We do have a crash off on the right shoulder. I-25 northbound at 84th. Not really affecting traffic, but you might see some police and other crews near the area. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
you heard me talk to John Fuller earlier in the show about accidents and about what to do and how to do it and what's next. And you listen, here's what I want to say. None of us are going to know the right thing to do when we're in an accident. It doesn't cost you a dime to call John Fuller immediately at the first sign of an injury and ask your questions. No charge, no obligation. You need information. The earlier, the better. Then, if you do decide to hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis. And if you hire him early, it's no higher than if you hire him later, no lower. You got to get him in early. There's no benefit ever to waiting. John Fuller will give you the information you need as soon as you need it. 303-597-4500. The only attorney who makes himself available before you hire him for general questions with no obligation. 303-597-4500. If you're looking for countertops and you want a price and you don't want to go through all the rigmarole of a salesperson and measuring and templating and all of that, just call the Art of Granite. Tell them what you want. Whether it's natural stone or man-made material, they do all materials, and they'll give you a price on the phone. He may have you snap a picture with your smartphone. Whatever it is, you'll get a great price, and it won't change. 303-386-5919. Get your price today. Get your counters within weeks. 303-386-5919. theartofgranite.com.
So funny. So, yesterday morning? I think it was yesterday morning. I leave to come over here, and I see Mark Szymanski across the street. I'm like, what are you doing here? And he's like, what are you doing here? I'm like, I live here. And he goes, oh, cool. He's like, yeah, I'm painting your neighbor's house. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, good for you. So that's special.
I'm seeing a lot of businesses come and go. Makes a business last as far as you can.
Okay, the main thing is rate of expansion, controlled expansion. The worst thing in the world is someone who's great at marketing and can't keep up with the demand. It'll kill a business faster than it'll kill them. You have to balance marketing with growth. Too many people do marketing, but aren't ready for the growth. Or they try to grow organically without the marketing. You need a balance. There's no two ways about it. You're never going to go straight organic, and you're never going to grow without a plan. The growth kills people. It kills them. If they can't get from that medium size to large, that one thing, boom.
Yeah, I can't go number 2 anymore.
Ruins more business.
8604. That's 720-488-8604.
You have our word will treat you right at Done Right Home Improvements. DRHI.com.
They don't know when to give up and when to let a job out. Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. I got good news for you, Chris. I looked up a company I used to know, and they're really good. They're still in business. They have phenomenal reviews. They're not too large. They're not too small. They're good people. You ready?
Yep.
Apex Radon.
Fire away.
Apex. APEX. They're not on my referral list. Now, don't let that be a bad reflection on them. I'm just saying that they're not on my referral list. We don't have anyone on our referral list right now for that. But Apex Radon. Here's the number. 720-547-8253. They have very simple, effective ventilation systems. Now, just to give you an idea of this company, they have 800 five-star reviews.
Wow.
Yeah, 800 of them.
Hey, Chris, did you have a radon mitigation company set up the detection in your basement?
No, the Colorado Public Health Department sent me one of those charcoal tests, and then I sent it away to Alpha somebody, and it came back at 25.7.
Oh, okay. The reason I ask is sometimes, I had that when I tried to sell my house, and the people that did the detection also did the mitigation. So I was going to suggest get a bid from them as well.
Yeah, I understand. But Tom, you made a really good point about basement versus living area. And the directions, everything that I have read just said whatever it is, wherever you put it, that's it. But it makes sense because I keep my basement closed off. And I'm thinking I should take it in my first floor family room.
Of course you
should.
Of course you should. That's the same with mold spores as well. You can go to the worst part of the house, but if you don't live in that worst part of the house all the time, it's a matter of aggregating where you live and how long you live. I mean,
exactly.
But that doesn't mean you should have 25 in the basement either. That is not good.
Right.
But you would be surprised.
Okay. Well,
you would be surprised how simple it is, how truly simple it is to get rid of it.
Well, what's prompted me to call was not only the high number, but in recent years I've noticed these mitigation systems going up in my neighborhood. And I'm going, why does everybody have this and I don't? So that is what really prompted me. And
well, I'm glad you
I
called.
don't know. I've had issues.
Yeah, and listen, I don't think personally that if you were then living there 20 years with 25 in the basement, that you've had enough long-term exposure. Radon gas, you have to have a lot of exposure, way more than you may think. Okay, and I'm not saying that people are falsely alarmed. You should be concerned about your health. You should be concerned about what you're breathing. But as I said, black mold and radon are two areas where I believe a lot of charlatans make money by scaring people. The third one is water. And I'm not saying you shouldn't be concerned about water. You should be. But there are many people in the business that don't know what the hell they're doing. So you have people doing water, you have people doing radon, and you have people doing black mold. And they're all used for money makers many times by people who don't know what they're doing. So Chris, you will like Apex. Very elegant, small, simple systems that get rid of radon, and they even have a guarantee to get you below 3.9.
Excellent. Thank you for your help today.
No problem, Chris. Thank you for calling. 303-713-8255. More coming right up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
A new crash over on the east end of town, I-225 southbound at Mississippi Avenue. A right lane blocked with stop and go back from 6th Avenue. This one adding about 5 minutes to your commute. I-25 north and southbound. No major complaints through town up on the north end. We do have a crash off on the right shoulder. I-25 northbound at 84th. Not really affecting traffic, but you might see some police and other crews near the area. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This Father's Day, grab great gearhead gifts at Summit Racing. You'll find parts, tools, accessories, apparel, and more. Or give the perfect card, a Summit Racing gift card. Fast shipping, massive inventory, and expert tech advice are a click away at summitracing.com.
Excel Roofing, as in excellent, has been advertising with me for 30 years with more than 32,000 satisfied customers in the Denver area. And when you want a roof done, you have no risk because they don't take a dime, not a penny, until you're content. They say not a cent until you're content. They have a project manager on each job and sees each job through, they see from beginning to end without any interruption. If you're looking for a roofer, excelroofing.com. I've known him for years. You can trust him. 303-761-6400. And if you're looking for solar, and you should be, because I believe solar is here to stay. They have still tax credits and tax deductions available, great financing available. And if you go to the right company, you'll have a good experience. The right company for me is Red Rocks Roof and Solar. They don't just sell at the door and disappear like most of them. They actually do the installation and they do the service. They know solar from beginning to end. They will stay with you from beginning to end. They don't just sell and bolt. You know this is a company that you can rely on. 303-704-2449. 303-704-2449. RedRocksRS.com.
Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show. This is Kelly.
No, this is Patrick.
Yeah, it's 303. 303-667-1333.
Listen to this. If you win a prize, you do have to pay tax on it. Income tax. It's not considered a gift. It says, including cash merchandise trips, as taxable income, not gifts. It considers most of them as merchandise, not gifts. So you can't, it says why prizes aren't gifts. A gift is defined as a transfer made without detachment or disinterested generosity. So you definitely cannot call it a gift. They do pay tax on it. So do you realize that an $80,000 car, there could be a 30%, they're paying 30% of that.
That's why we're offering the cash prize this as well.
Should I not mention that now or what? I had a question about it. That's why I asked. The house, you pay tax on that. Yeah, you absolutely do.
And so that's why I was asking about, like, next year giving away 2 smaller vehicles instead. That, and they don't have, it's a good idea, they don't have the burden of that. Because for some people, like, it bumps them out of the low-income tax bracket, right?
I have a text here that says, tell Dimitri to stop getting so excited about old tacos. He's a Toyota nut. Yeah, you pay tax on it. You do. They should 1099 you as well.
Are you going
They're
to lock
legit.
that? Here, let me give you these in.
What's that?
Where are the Majors today?
Oh, Mark had some people coming over to do something at his house.
Oh.
And so Suzanne just worked from home.
So they'll be in tomorrow? Not sure. All right, well, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be in tomorrow. Thank you.
Through the clutter and wash out the white noise of the mainstream media. The only missing ingredient is you. Join me each day of the work week, starting at 2 here on 630 KHAL.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. You know, something is just pissing me off, and I have to talk about it. It's really pissing me off. Harvard and some other universities did a study, and doctors are sounding an alarm over a massive spike in Americans dropping dead from unexpected heart attacks. Now listen to this. This is a true story. Researchers at Mass General and a Harvard-affiliated hospital found that heart attacks in young people 40 and under have increased dramatically in the years following the COVID pandemic. They are not one of them has ever mentioned the vaccine as possibly being contributing. Every alternative doctor I've known during the vaccine craze, when they were requiring vaccines, saying we're going to have untold problems with the effects of the vaccine. Now, I'm not saying this is part of that effect of the vaccine, but I'm saying it can't be discounted, for God's sakes, and they don't even mention it in this study. Now listen, folks, young people are dropping dead with heart attacks, totally unexplained. And if in every single case, they have had the vaccine. In every single case.
Yeah, Tom, I mean, all you have to do is look up the connection between the China virus vaccine and myocarditis. And you will see kids, like young teenage kids who are athletes, dropping dead right there on the football field, on the hockey rink, on the track field.
Right.
And
heart
dropping
attacks.
Dead of heart attacks.
And I remember we were talking about it on the show. Mm-hmm. We were threatened by Facebook and everyone else because we were labeled as false information. Oh. Do you know why I was labeled for false information one time? They took our Facebook down because here's why. I swear to God, during the pandemic, I said we must not negate or we must not discount the value of a strong immune system.
Shame on you.
I swear to God. I said,
how dare you?
And here are some things that conventionally and traditionally have strengthened immunity. I talked about zinc, quercetin, vitamin C. I've talked about all kinds of things that boost the immune system, not against COVID, not against this, not against that, but in general, give you a boosted immune system. I talked about it, and Facebook labeled us, and they took that part of our live feed and labeled it false news.
Yep.
Or not false, but
misinformation,
like
that, right?
Because I was saying I didn't say do it instead of the vaccine. I didn't say it will prevent COVID. I said we cannot discount the value and importance of a strong immune system. And that was false information.
Yeah. I mean, it's this Luciferian conspiracy that we've been experiencing for the past 5 years, the likes of which we've never had, nor had we even imagined encountering something like this in the United States of America. I mean, it's Orwellian. It literally is Orwellian.
But here's what's weird. It's still going on.
Yeah,
no one is citing the virus or the vaccine for all of these weird effects we're having. You know, people are having episodes of paralysis. People are having strokes. People are having heart attacks at record numbers. Our total morbidity numbers went up, not from COVID. I'm not talking about from the virus, but I mean in general, as a population, before COVID and after COVID, we have higher morbidity right now. And it's all a result, in my opinion, of the vaccine.
Oh,
am I going to be penalized for that now? I mean, do they still censor us for saying
you're
stuff?
on an extra double secret probation FBI watch list now? You moved up a couple of notches.
No, the federal government, the FBI is not doing that anymore because they have new leadership. Thank God.
They have new leadership, but look at the tens of thousands of people who are still there, right? An organization like that has institutional memory that's going to take decades. They need to just scrap the entire agency and start with a startup.
No, I think they're doing a good job. All right, let me remind people, Petrolli's big give back. In June, they're giving away a BMW i8. In order to qualify, you simply have to be a customer or refer someone who becomes a customer. That's it. That's how you qualify. The more people you qualify, the more people you recommend that become customers, if you refer them, then you get more than one entry. Then they also have Hearts and Hammers roof giveaway, which is a free roof for someone in need. You can nominate yourself or you can nominate someone in need. So go to petmyroof.com for more information. That's their website. Pet for Petrolli. Petmyroof.com. That's ingenious because, in my opinion, Petrolli Roofing was a little hard to spell, but it's either one. PetrolliRoofing.com or PetMyRoof.com. Let me give you their number in the Springs, a great roofing company, 719-375-8773. I'm Tom Martino. You can always reach us at 303-MARTINO, and that's where you can get help 24/7. Just leave your number. We'll get back to you, and you'll be on the next show. Save all your problems for me.
All right, you're clear, buddy. See ya.
Thank you, brother.
Thanks for the